Ah, there we go. I finally found that stash at Hamilton's Hideaway. It was tucked away in a corner, pretty hard to notice. But eventually found it. Yeah, it was Guns and Bullets book. Got that one. Sold as much as the stuff I could, and now we're ready to do the other locations. Hi, Mighty. And how have you been? I've been looking forward to this all day. Clearing these locations. Now, always my favourite part. Now we're going to hit these little thingies here. I'll be touching the vault. Let me see. Keep away from the vault for a moment. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, stuff like Cliffside Cavern, Overlook Drive-In. Okay, well, maybe we get these ones up here. The radio stations. Oh, Agatha. Yeah. Yeah. You remember that one, Mighty? She's got that radio station. She plays that violin. I think when we're doing one of the vaults, you'll get music sheets you can give her, I think. Shoulder neck. Oh, did you sleep wrong, or is it just an old injury? Yeah, cruel. Sometimes, let's say, I can't sleep at all because of it. Every pillow I use feels like I'm literally sleeping on a rock. Nerve damage. Oh, nasty. Yeah, I've probably got the same kind of pain then. Yeah. It's horrible, isn't it? But that kind of pain, you need some serious drugs to kill that pain. It's I don't know. Yeah, you'd need some real Colombian stuff to kill that kind of pain. That's why I learned to live with it. It's absolutely horrible. Now, yeah, we'll pick up Abada's quest, or what's her name, Agatha. I remember this one. So whenever we're doing the vaults, we can kind of get that one done. It's strange, I thought she was near the Deathclaw place, but apparently not. Scrapyard. Oh, dog meat. Yeah, I've already picked up the puppies perk. Yeah, I suppose we'll collect dog meat. If we leave him back at the house, I think within a few days he shows up at Vault 101, isn't it? Oh, cool. Yeah, it can be handy sometimes. But too much of a chore, giving him stim packs and protecting him. He's pretty weak once you get some levels up. 3 weeks and I've been... Oh, that's been helping, yeah? To get some proper painkillers, yeah. The problem with that kind of pain, Mighty, you'll need some pretty serious stuff. Did you ever try that CBD stuff? I haven't yet, but I've heard good things about it. It doesn't have any narcotic properties, You can use it in drops, or I think you can use it in vape. A friend of a friend offered me some vape stuff, but I couldn't take it. You have? Well, what do you think? Is it any good? Will it even take the edge off? Yeah, it's better for pain, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. THC, yeah. That's the narcotic part, yeah. It's been used for eye disorders as well, I've heard. Glaucoma, isn't it? Yeah, it's still not here yet. If you were smoking weed, you might as well be shooting up heroin here. I think there should be some restrictions for medical purposes. But it's not cheap, yeah. Oh, that's a pity. Oh, hi. Hi, Wolf. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? The island is like Lost. You ever seen that TV series? Yeah, it's like the Twilight Zone. Every time I step outside my door, something has changed. I remember about maybe 10, 15 years ago, Mighty High. I was reading a medical journal, and they were doing some tests on a fish, actually, for painkilling purposes. The pufferfish. Apparently, it's a delicacy in Japan, and it's got a poison gland, again, which is a delicacy, but it's highly toxic. Um, they've been experimenting with it in small doses, you know, messing about with it, and they said it has the effect of 10 times the effect of morphine for painkilling, with zero addiction. Now, I do know, let's say, the pufferfish poison would literally shut your organs down. But that was 15 years ago, and I haven't had anything since. That would put a lot of companies out of business, wouldn't it? Finer than a frog's ear. My dad used to use that term. Finer than a frog's ear, yeah. Really? Yeah? They've been using it for Botox, for vanity. Oh my. Yeah, I heard you were messing about with it as, wouldn't that be something, Wolf? As something much, much, much more powerful than morphine, with zero addiction. That would single-handedly, save half the population from addiction. But that was at least a decade ago. Yeah? Nice. Start breeding pufferfish. Yeah, yeah. It's a massive money-making game, isn't it? For God's sake. There'd still be a reasonable amount of profit. It's just that, when your condition is, when you're fixed or whatever the case may be, you wouldn't have to take it anymore. Some people will probably be on that for life, but I suppose the addiction thing, prescription addiction, I'd say, that'd be like maybe 50% of its sales. Just, let's say, selling the medication by prescription, but it's not really needed, it's just to feed an addiction. Probably is. Probably half their sales. No corporation is going to nuke half of their sales. Yeah. Pufferfish. Like the frogs, you remember the frogs? Yeah. Well, if it's profit driven, I'd imagine. If it's profit driven, yeah, yeah. Because let's say doctors and such would not be. How could I put this? As willing, let's say, to prescribe you something that you don't need, and they would be, trying to get you off it as quickly as possible. Oh, hi, Jarton. And how have you been? But yeah, I suppose there is almost a conflict of interest in the sense that if you're providing a service, that you're taking care of people, but it's profit driven, you're gonna cut corners. You're gonna make profit, I suppose, your priority. It's the same really with education, isn't it? Yeah, looking forward to it. Oh, Wolf, I found that stupid cache. It was in where those rooms were, but it was tucked right back in the corner behind a pillar. Very, very hard to spot. I had to get real nosy before I seen it. I picked up a Guns and Bullets magazine. So we're going to go to Agatha. Yeah, very, very out of the way. Usually I'd find something like that, but I must have kind of rushed through. You remember Agatha? She wanted the sheets, you know, those music sheets. So we'll head out there. We'll pick up her quest. Don't have to do it straight away, but whenever we visit the vault, you know, we can do that. But this is Agatha. That's funny. I thought Agatha was around the Deathclaw area, but she's not. She's here. Okay, right. And of course we can pick up dog meat at the scrapyard. I've already got the puppies perk, so dog meat would be pretty safe anyway. So what we do is when we get dog meat, we'll just drop them off at the house, and then we'll eventually go back to Vault 101. I never really use him, but you know, he's a nice little companion. Okay. Let's head out to Agatha. There's still a lot of the subways, guys, we didn't hit. We'll have to do those shortly. The amount of underground spots in this game, it's amazing, really. We'll check that as well. There's lots of books in unmarked locations as well. Okay, what did I say? Agatha. Right, let's keep going. But imagine another Fallout 4, let's say, with an area that we could explore like this, not knowing what we're going to run into. That was always the best part of this game. You know, finding these little places and looting them. Oh, good God. Okay. Where? It's a lot of dust. There we go. Right. Oh, some houses here, guys. Good possibility of maybe finding a book. Well, I'll check the local map and see if we did it before. Chances are we have. Let me see. Yeah, we have. It's the beauty of the local map too, isn't it? Right. I get it. Let's go. I think the next Fallout should be in Los Angeles because of the show. We can explore more of that. I've heard rumors it was San Francisco. Yeah, how true it is, I don't know. But wouldn't San Francisco be an awesome spot? You know, you'd have that Alcatraz Island. You know, that could be some faction maybe. You've got that bridge. Yeah, it looks perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. San Francisco. But think about a location. It's perfect. You've got Alcatraz. You could put a little faction there. It would work perfectly. You know, pretty big area, nice island. You know, you've got that bridge. What's it called again? The Golden Gate, isn't it? Yeah. Would be ideal location. It's got some decent landmarks. In Fallout 4, yeah. Yeah. But they don't always stick to the story, do they? Well, that's what I heard. But yeah, I'd say they could go. They might change it again because of the TV series. It's hard to know with those guys, to be honest. I doubt they have a lot done on it, you know. But it's going to be hard for them to stick to any kind of story, seeing as, you know, it takes 10 to 15 years, maybe more, to release a game. We see other games, let's say, where they can come out with a sequel to the game within 3 to 5 years. You know, they can leave it on a little bit of a cliffhanger, I suppose. But not with not with BGS, because, you know, when they do a game, by the time they come out with the next one, the people who played it, their kids would have to finish it, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, something a little different. Yeah. San Francisco would be that thing. 1 and 2 were there, were they? Ah, oh, that's right. Yeah, California. Yeah. It would definitely be interesting. Or, if they made a new Fallout, and the DLCs were set in other countries, that would be something as well, wouldn't it? Definitely different, but I can't ever see them go that way. I'm playing a scary game called Close to the Sun, yeah? Like Icarus, yeah? Oh yeah, we're getting rid of this guy, aren't we? Right. Now we're heading out to Agata, isn't it? Oh, that's funny. I thought Agata was somewhere else. Ah, you look at this. This is what I really dislike about this game. Now, you see where I have got the marker? You would think I'm facing towards the marker. Yeah? But I'm not. Yeah, there's the marker there. There, right there. Yeah, you see that? But it was sending me in that direction there. I could never understand that about this game. No? Yeah, the markers are useless. Right, let's go. I used to play the old Resident Evil and stuff like that. That was on the 360. I haven't played it in a long time. I was never really that much into those kind of games, but they're pretty decent. Yeah, okay, let's have a look here. I don't think I've been there, have I? I have. I've actually been here. So I was pretty close to Agata's before. Right, this way apparently. Oh, she's probably... I'd imagine there. But I can remember Agata's on a large outcrop of rocks, I think, with a wooden bridge. Okay, we'll see. Oh, sugar. Ah, we got some raiders. Hey now. There's 3 of them. Fair enough. Silly raiders. Now they must have had a small camp somewhere around here. But I think I hit a camp here. I think I got a skill book. Probably. It's funny I missed Agata's place. Let me see. Yeah. I think they're up around... Oh, hang on. No, I've been up around here. Okay, let's keep going. Really? Yeah? Oh, sugar, yeah. That would be cool. I think Agatha's on this ridge. Should be. Oh, she's a hard lady to find. Okay. Oh, sugar. There we go. It's the missiles on those guys that do a ton of damage, and then that head damage it's ridiculous. Right, where's this stupid Agatha? Oh my good god. Right, Agatha. Oh, there she is there. Yeah, right up there. She is on an outcrop. That's strange, I thought it was much higher than that. It's even better when... Yeah. Yeah? I can slip sometimes, I suppose. That happens to the best of us. Ah, here we go. That's funny, I remember this to be much higher on a... Oh. Yeah, I was right about the bridge anyway. Okay, we gotta go over outside, we go over the bridge. So, I wonder is there a dead claw here? Oh. Oh, you eat that. Alright, tough guy. Right, I get it is. Yeah, up the hill, it didn't go off. Probably. Now, okay. Oh! Okay, guys, what's this? This is where the raiders came from. Oh, this is the shack. This is, Oh no, this is a train yard. I was actually right beside Agatha here at the train yard. But I think I've... Okay. That's weird, I haven't cleaned this out. I must have actually missed this. Okay. I must have been in a rush. Train yard. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I probably rush through and go the other side. Okay. Yeah, I cleaned it out earlier. Yeah. Some ghouls. Yeah. I think I met a guy looking for water as well. Gave him some water. Yeah. What was it again? Warrington, is it? No. Yeah, I think we cleaned out the underground. We want to start the underground shortly. There's tons of junk in there. Absolutely, yeah. Doesn't matter. We'll take him out. Now, okay. Let's get up to Agatha and we'll get this over with. Come on. Right. There should be a bridge around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Right, okay. Let's visit Agatha. Not sure if she's got anything inside, but we'll say either way we can pick up her quest, so whenever we're doing the vault, we know exactly what we're looking for. Oh, I'm sorry, garden gnome, but you gotta go. We're actually collecting those for some strange reason. Now, let's pick up this quest. But basically, she's here. She just does this
Oh
kind
my!
of... Ooh,
I wasn't expecting any visitors.
this radio thingy. Yeah, she is it.
Watch it, will you?
Yes. We're just seeing if you've got anything worth stealing. Which you obviously have not. Huh. Well, let's see if she got any special weapons. Nothing. Okay,
Well,
let's pick up her quest.
My. You certainly do look a little bit worn out from your travels. Oh, just look at my terrible manners. I'm Agatha. It's so nice to meet you. Now, what brings you all the way out here?
That's funny, I was just about to say. Same thing.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just fine out here. My husband,
Silly.
rest his poor soul, saw to it that our house was well protected from the elements and the inhabitants of the wastes.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, that's kind of you to say. Yes, he's gone. After he built this place, we spent many happy years together. We decided to cut off contact with the outside world and just depend on each other for comfort and company.
Surely you haven't severed all contacts.
Oh, goodness, no. I have a supply caravan that passes here maybe once a week.
Ah.
I trade with them for whatever I need, and I stock up enough till they return. Besides shelter, well, I offer something in the way of entertainment. I play songs on my homemade violin, and people trade me goods.
Wow.
If not in
That's
person,
something.
I use my husband's old radio set. The men in the caravan say it keeps their morale up on lonely nights in the wasteland. Oh, you are a clever one. Yes, that's exactly the problem.
Oh, she
that
wants
I have.
she wants the violin
It
from
doesn't
the
quite
vault.
play all of the notes correctly, and I have to constantly
I
tinkle
think
with
the
it.
sheet music is optional, isn't it? Yeah. So desperate for a company he'd go out and chat with. The mole rats, probably. Yeah.
Yes, my husband was very proud of the setup. He tinkered with that thing for years to get it working.
Yeah, it's a violin
I
she
tried
wants.
to use it to get whatever I need,
But I
I've
think the sheet
never gotten
music
a
is kind of an
reply.
optional thing. I think we can pick it up in a ton of places. I think more than one place. Yeah. You built home a van, very impressive.
Thank you. Well, my husband had his hobbies. I'm afraid mine was making that sorry instrument. I only wish I could replace it with something better.
Of course. Anyway,
But now
I can
that you
help.
mention it, yes, there is. My trading depends on my violin. Without it, I have nothing to play, no way to make music. If you can bring me a violin, a better one, I'd feel much more secure.
Violin, that's only something with a side the wall.
Yes, very sad, isn't it? Sad to think that no more musical
Absolutely.
instruments will ever be made the old way ever again. Well, fortunately, I know where perhaps the last real violin in the world exists. If you give me your word that you will recover it, I will tell you more.
You seem like a nice woman. Let me get that. I want to help you. Yeah. Okay.
You have a point. Perhaps I've been neglecting needs that you might have and being selfish. I have a small amount of ammunition that my husband
We'll take
left
it.
behind. A box of odds and ends. I don't think I've opened it in years. If you do this for me, you're welcome to take whatever you need.
Sure enough. Ammo box key. All right. I'll give you my word. I'll do move, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I don't think I've been this
Well,
happy in years.
We needed the
As
22
promised,
experience
here's
points.
the key to the ammunition box. It's
I don't know, there might
under
be
the
something in it,
radio
I'm not
table.
sure.
Before you leave, I have some information that may help you, at least a place to begin. It all starts with my great-great-grandmother Hilda back in 2077, before the bombs fell.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right.
Of a kind, yes. Hilda sent a good deal of letters to my great-grandmother Mary, who passed them on, and so forth. I suppose the correspondence could be considered a diary of sorts. It certainly is a long time. That precious instrument has been through a lot.
Get to
Anyway,
it.
Hilda was quite a special woman, classically trained and exceptionally talented at the violin.
I see.
Her pride and joy was her Stradivarius violin.
Ooh.
I can only imagine how exquisite this instrument must have been. When the war reared its head, she was
1700s,
invited by
wasn't it?
Vault Tech into
Stradivarius,
Vault 92.
late
They
1700s.
claimed the vault would be dedicated to preserving
Or was it
musical
early
talent.
1800s? Well, something like that. Musical talent. The violin shunt. Was it yeah, okay, let's not be rude.
Vault Tech, Hilda.
Yeah, we'll spam through this.
She kept Hilda.
Pressurized container. And you're a Vault 92.
That's the catch. I'd suggest making your way to Vault Tech headquarters in the D.C. ruins.
Oh, an excuse to
That
get
would be
there.
a good place to begin. Good luck.
An executor. That's it, Agatha's song.
I'm sorry.
That's it, guys.
Be careful.
Now, we don't have to... Hang on.
Let me know if there's anything I... From what I gather, it's located in the room.
Yeah.
They told me it had extreme... I'd
Yeah,
imagine
yeah.
it's...
Perfect. That's an excuse
Watch
to go
yourself.
there. Now, where's this thing she said? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Ah, nice. Okay, that's her payment in advance. Now, we've got that one worked out anyway, so let me see. Quests, Agatha's song, optional. Well, we're going straight to Vault-Tec headquarters shortly. And then Vault 92. Be a lot of killing there. Now, we can do that anyway. A little later. Let's get back to exploring. I'll give us an excuse to raid these places. The way it is with this game, you really need an excuse. Right. Now, I just want to hit a few more of these like radio stations places so we can get in and out with no quests and hopefully pick up a few skill books. You see this one here? That looks interesting. Well, there's the power station. We'll head to that power station, that one. And greener pastures. Guys, that's a bobblehead, isn't it? One of the specials. Well, we'll go anyway. We won't pick it. We'll have to pick that after we get to level 30. So we go to minefield. Yeah, we'll leave dog meat for a while. And that's where we're going next. I want to take out these smaller areas. Yeah, I remember it. I'm really sure there's a bobblehead there. I think it's one of the specials. Now let's see. Where's that marker? You kidding me? This way. Yeah, okay. Right up there. Yeah, we'll ignore these. I think I've done them all. Yeah. No. Yeah, I remember that poor old guy. We sent him straight to Paradise Falls. Okay. Please don't be a dead clones, no. Oh, there's a few of these guys. Oh, we're getting close to filling up to, aren't we? Ah, here we go. Well, if there's one of these and there's no building, there's usually... Oh, sugar. Ah, we're dead. I don't have the right weapon out. Ah. Oh! Sugar. Ow. Okay, we took a lot of damage on that one. Had that gone out from the start, we mightn't have getting that, but we're okay. What was he killing? An ant? I just knew there was a dead claw here. Yeah, this shotgun can take him out. But I didn't have it equipped. Gilly in the house. What's this Gilly in the house? There's one we need to look into, guys. What's that Gilly? Gibson house, sorry. Yeah. Oh, that's minefield. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. We'll have a quick look around the outskirts of this. Usually when you see one of these, there's some kind of underground thingy as well. Can we just run around the edges and see if... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we're dead. That's a ridiculous amount of dead claws here. And the shotgun is good enough if I can get a jump on these guys. As long as I keep it in a reasonable condition. I got enough fats as well. Oh. Well, maybe not with this one. Usually, isn't there? Nah, we're good. We just go run around the other side. Well, we need to bring back this junk anyway. I'll give him some love, alright. It reminds me, a friend of my dad's, he used to have greyhounds. You know, he would use them for coursing and stuff like that. And, you know, sometimes you'll get dogs and they can't really take a turn that good, you know. They're kind of off balance. So it really slows them down on a track. But I think somebody said to my dad's friend, you know, I used to use a little trick, he said. We would get some sheet lead, you know, and put it on his ear, you know, to kind of pull him to one side as he takes the turn. And the guy looked at me, he said, well, if I owned that dog, I'd really give him some lead in the ear. Oh, yeah, imagine that, using lead to balance a dog on a turn. Extra lead, yeah. I think he meant the explosive kind. That's it, guys. There is not that I can see anyway. Usually with those places there's a little drainage area or something. At high speed, yeah. High speed lead. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I was just looking for maybe a drainage area. You get some things like that. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, let's get this junk back anyway. We're getting up way too much. Oh yeah, we've got to hit the power station anyway, don't we? Let me see. There's the power station down there. What do we like? Yeah, we might have enough room. I can fix up the stuff I got from the raiders. Okay, let's hope we survive this one. We don't need any more death claws. Right, we'll hit the power station so we don't have to come back. Apparently this is where the death claw was hanging out. There it is. Right, let's get this one over with. Might get lucky, get a book. Hang on. Wow, hang on, what's going on here? Actually, there's a few buildings here. Oh, hi Peppermint. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. And how have you been, Peppermint? It's been a while since I've played this. Is this the one with, oh, maybe I'm thinking of New Vegas. Okay. We'll hit this before we go back. See if we can find any books. You're in Dublin. Just outside Tipperary town. Yeah, County Tip. Peppermint. So you're from Dublin yourself. Nice. Yeah. I've been here in Tipperary for probably half a century. Originally came from the Midlands, more to the Offaly area. We moved here when I was about 5 or 6, I think. Maybe 7. Oh, where's my lighter? Here it is. So, how's the new year for you, Pepper? It doesn't seem that long, but yeah, it is. Ah, here we go. Now, always something to grab here. Okay, we're making an exception for that kind of rubbish. We're going back shortly. It's a small area, so... Oh! Nice! And that should upgrade the one we have. I think I'll eventually make that railroad rifle. It's kind of fun. So, how's the new year been for you so far? You don't mind if I call you Pepper? Or would you prefer Peppermint? Is it Peppermint? It is. Oh, we'll get that in a second. Well, the schematic wasn't bad. Definitely worth dropping in. Now. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't want to break any lockpicks. What's that? Okay, we'll give this one a shot. Let me see. Definition. Definition. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh my. Yeah, we'll open up. We don't need the extra stuff. We'll open it up that way. There we go. Okay, we're pretty much done in here. Well, the schematic wasn't bad. No. There's another building here. Actually, now we've got to check it. Yeah, that's cool. Railway rifle. This one here must be part of this. I might have to kind of come back here and finish it before we move on. Let's see what this is. Derelict power plant. Yeah, okay. But we'll fill up at least. I'll come back and we'll clear it out properly. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I think level 2 I have. I think that was the second one I picked. I think on some of these you can get to 3. Well, you remember that 10-penny tower thing? And there's a schematic for something in that. And then let's say once you let the ghouls in and the new guys come in, they'll have it again, so you get the second one. Yeah. But it doesn't show you on the workbench, you know, what level it is. It's kind of, apparently more powerful. But it's still fun to collect. Now let's see what we've got here. We're going to pick up a skill book. It will be here, I suppose. What the? Oh, you're kidding me. It's that guy down there is a major problem. Well, we'll go with the ghoul mask. There we go. Everyone's nice and friendly now. Yeah, we don't need the skill points that bad. We're just here to get the goodies. What the? Oh, that guy must have already seen me. Okay. Fair enough. Now we should be okay. I must have picked it up then. Yeah. Because I bought everything they had of value. Sorry, before they all got killed. I'm nearly sure I did. Got the radiation here. Okay, we're not too bad now. So, what exactly is this for? Okay, we're gonna find out. Oh, the turret control system. We'll turn it on. Yeah, I'll have some fun with this. Suppressor. Oh, that was just sheer luck. It's weird. Okay, let's make a little bit of room. Okay. Well, that gives us a little bit of room. Right, let's see what's here. Ah, come on now. Okay, well, we gotta kill him, I suppose. That guy has the same hit points as a Deathclaw, it's ridiculous. Am I actually wearing that? Yeah, The mask doesn't work, I think, if they've seen me beforehand. Let me see, am I wearing it? Yeah, I'm wearing it, alright. Well, let's do it this way then. Well, we can take the rads anyway, we're not too bad. Give us a break, guys. Oh, not that guy. There's no getting away from him. Now we're dead. We're not getting out of here. Nah, I knew it. Too many. That was always going to go badly. Okay. We'll just kill a few of these. We'll come back with a mask in a moment. It's the guys outside that are going to be a serious problem. The mask should have worked. But I should have put it on before I... No, I'll try and get it. They're not going to work with a mask. Yeah, I'll do that outside. It's the guys outside I'm more worried about, actually. But these guys are a bit, took a lot of stim pads. Yeah, I'm wearing my combat armor as well. There's a contract, huh? Right, we'll dump this junk and we'll get straight back. Let me see. Oh, let me see. That's okay. Right. We'll dump some of this junk here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll make a little bit more room. That's it, we just make it, guys. Get back, we get fixed up and we'll... Yeah, brutal, isn't it? They were taking a lot of damage. That is a monster of a gun. The game is kind of broken, really, isn't it? They were taking, what, twice the hits of a Deathclaw? Just one of those things, I suppose. You can kill undetected. Nice. I prefer the direct approach. Oh.
alive and well.
Alright, we should get rid of this junk pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll sell that junk later. Oh, we're still a bit heavy. It's the quantum junk, isn't it? Now, almost done. We'll make sure we'll enter that building with a ghoul mask so we can look around. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a unique weapon in there. You remember that unique weapon with the booby traps in a building like that? Yeah, it's in the back of my mind somewhere. There we go. We're all good to go. No, that's brutal, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It was and then to have those guys outside, but those mercs took a lot of damage, to be honest. Way too much damage.
Good to see you alive and well, sir.
Alright, let's get back. But Fallout 3, yeah. There's always something new, especially with Fallout 4 or Skyrim. When I much have played. There's always something new. Ah, sugar. Where was that place we were at, guys? Now I forget where it is. I thought it was marked. Oh, here it is. It is marked. Yeah, that's the one there, isn't it? Yeah, that's it there. It's marked alright. Yeah, this is the one. Now, straight away, guys, we'll use the mask. I don't want to mess with these guys. Just in, and we're here for the loot. Your favourite, yeah? New Vegas has always probably been mine. Now let's see. Okay, yeah, that's the mistake we made before. Alright. We won't bother with that for a moment, guys. We're just here for the loot. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I noticed it before I managed to get that mask on. Let's have a look here. Okay. Forgot to get rid of the radiation. Oh, no, I think I did. I did get rid of the radiation. Okay. Right, that little area is done. These don't open up. Oh, you can, yeah. It's not much. Right, we'll check all this area, guys. We see if we're missing anything. But if there's some landmines on the stairs, and there's an executive desk upstairs, and I think there's a unique gun. But I could be thinking of a different game. It's possible. Who's the new guy? Why is he picking up the trash? Oh. Okay. There's no need for these guys here. They're almost impossible to kill. I'd face two dead clothes before I'd face one of those. Let's see if there are bombs on this. Oh, I'm probably thinking of a different one. Oh, this looks familiar. This really looks familiar. I think there's a speech book or something. I'm nearly sure there's a gun in here, guys. I do, it's my favourite part. It's always been. In all of the BGS games, let's say. I'm trying to find the interesting stuff. Yeah, this kind of looks like it. No, you know, I confuse this game sometimes with New Vegas. It's been ages since I played them. Yeah, they're the guns that I wanted to... No, this is not it. There's gotta be something in here, alright. Oh, Fisto! Nah. We got Fisto, guys. I remember Fisto. Yeah. We'll be carrying that with us. We got Fisto. Yeah, it's Fisto. I knew there was something here. Nice. We got the Fisto. Okay. We'll see what's in this. Let's have a look at it. Did it really? Nice. Let's have a look at it here. Fisto. Now, here's the damage with the power fist. Brutal. So let's fix up Fisto. Yeah, bit better. Now we've got 3 unique weapons. The shotgun, the Chinese assault rifle, and the power fist. I'm nearly sure there's another unique one in this game. This is probably some lore on this. Yeah, definitely worth a while dropping in, alright. Didn't get any skill books, but confront, okay. Well, that's possible. Apparently not. It's not that one. It's definitely not that one. See, it could have been the other one. Could have been trapdoor. Yeah, it was trapdoor. Now. Oh, disengage lock for what? Is there a safe here, guys? Okay, that's weird. Well, disengage the lock anyway, but... Oh, there it is. There's a safe there. Nice. Okay, we're done here, guys. That's cool. Yeah, it was worth a while dropping in here. What do we get? Schematics and a new weapon. One that we actually carry in with us as well. Cool. I think we're all set. Right, let's get this junk back. We might be able to do another couple of locations, will we? Right, we're out of here. Yep. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll bring back this junk. Get rid of that radiation as well. That's nice. But the kings didn't, yeah. I'm magic. Yeah. Right. Let's drop this one off. Where are we going again? We might go out and farm that ruins again shortly, I suppose. I'll wait for a second. We'll get this one back.
Yes?
Yeah, they were talking about that. Rumor is we'll be in San Francisco, which would kind of make sense. There's a couple of landmarks there that would really kind of fit in with a Fallout game. But it's hard to know, to be honest. It's kind of hard to know.
Welcome home, sir.
Now. Let's just get rid of those rads. Oh, I think that's it. A couple of hours rest and then we'll head out. Well, 1 hour. Oh, hi, Harpy. And how have you been? Big announcement coming soon. Wanted doing that countdown thing. Everyone told us from maybe the new Fallout 5. Doing that little trick that CD Projekt played.
How may I serve you, master?
It's hard to know. If it's a countdown thing from BGS, it's probably something got to do. My guess would be the Creation Club. New stuff to buy. That would kind of fit in with their business model, wouldn't it? Yeah, hopefully. A release date for the remasters. Yeah. 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 I don't know, guys, the remasters for these games. Because what really did they do for Oblivion? Not a lot. Well, they give it a nice bit of a makeover, I suppose. But a lot of people have been complaining about some serious, bugs in that game that still haven't been fixed. And we're not talking about the bugs that Oblivion originally had. You know, that's the problem, with BGS. People don't trust them to fix the game. I think everyone has gotten used to buying broken games now. But, usually they'll fix them up or whatever, even if it does take time. But, BGS, they don't really do that. They try to leave it to more talented people. AKA, people that come in modding the game for free. Yeah, absolutely. You're using an overlay of the creation engine as well. Oh, not the Unreal 5. Yeah, there was a ton of problems on that. The pit, yeah, nice. But there's one thing you can be sure, guys, there's going to be a ton of bugs. No, I didn't. What game was that, RP? Are you talking about the one they cancelled? Project Blackbird, is it? Oh, Code Violet. Trash, yeah. Yeah, that was, oh my good God. That would have been a massive flop. I've seen bits of it, all right. Yeah, but yeah, one of the main guys, Kurtman. No, not Kurtman. Kuman. Kuman has left BGS as well. That's going to be a problem, guys, for the next Elder Scrolls. He's been there since Morrowind. Probably the best writer they had. I think he got fed up, to be honest. You know, they weren't using his stuff. But I know he's been hanging on for the past decade or so, because they promised him control in the new Elder Scrolls. You know, he waded through Starfield and he waded through the online junk, and then when the time come, they cut him out, so he left. Yeah, Kuman is gone. This is Kurt Kuman. Yeah. But he's been with that crowd since Morrowind. Very, very good, decent writer. He would have been responsible for a lot of the stuff in Oblivion. That was before Emil took the reign on that one. He probably stood back. He was told he was going to get control. Basically, for apparently, well, this is the rumor anyway. The way he wanted to go with the new Elder Scrolls was like a kind of the Empire Strikes Back kind of thing. You know, where you're out for revenge, or you know, that kind of stuff. It would have been cool. Obviously, it was a little bit more than that. Yeah. Yeah, I think he wanted to go with Talmer. Basically took control. And, you know, you were in there, obviously, to take it back. Yeah, that's the way he wanted to go. But apparently they had other ideas, so he was pretty much promised it about a decade ago, from what I've heard, allegedly, and this is rumor. And he kind of waded through a lot of slop to to get there, and then when the time came, they wouldn't give him any control, so he buggered off. Yeah, it's a pity. That's another really key figure that's, you know, gone from that. I hope the Elder Scrolls isn't going to be the kind of mess I think it's going to be. Yeah, but he wanted to go with a kind of timer ruled kind of thing. It is, Terry. Yeah, it's BGS. Let me see. It is. Now, I want to keep away from these main ones. There's the broadcast tower I want to hit. Yeah, I want to get these little small ones out of the way. Just see if I can pick up a few skill books. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, sugar. This is usually an ambush point. I think we're good this time. We'll probably meet some super mutants down here. We'll keep on going. Yeah, my chat keeps getting seized. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me go down here. There we go. I heard it's cancelled. Magic. Yeah. It basically looked like Concord with horses. Yeah. And there was a lot of pushback on the High Guard. Apparently that's been cancelled. How true that is, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. But I think a lot of the devs involved in that were involved with us, kind of Concord and kind of stuff on Overwatch. But I'm nearly sure I heard that it was cancelled or going to be cancelled pretty shortly. Mm. There's a lot of games. There was one that might have been interesting from BGS. The guy left because of that as well. He was promised he would be allowed to do it. It was called Project Blackbird. The story kind of seemed interesting. Unfortunately, it was a multiplayer game, so it would have been a little better than Fallout 76, you know. And to be honest, I can kind of see where they're going. They've already got the Elder Scrolls Online, and they've already got Fallout 76. I don't think they've got room really for another kind of gouging multiplayer kind of game. But apparently it was going to be kind of half decent. But it's hard to know. It would probably have been a disaster. I'd imagine so. But don't worry, they're keeping the Creation Engine, aka Gamebryo Engine, for at least another 20 years. They'll probably put that engine here in Fallout 3 in the Museum of History. No, but they could have wanted to, you know, probably do something with that engine. But I'd have to strip it so much, they might as well build a new one. Ah, okay. Now that cancellation of Highguard might be just, you know, wishful thinking on somebody's part. But I'm really sure I heard something about it being cancelled or possibly cancelled, but you know what the internet is like. Hard to know. But there's one particular channel on YouTube for, I think it's pretty decent. I've fact-checked it a lot, and it's called Belarus News. Basically, you know, the guy will only comment on, you know, statements from CEOs, their websites, and, you know, documented court cases. He seems to be pretty trustworthy. And lots of the other channels, you know, even though they may be right, let's say, they kind of hate certain games companies anyway. Oh, yeah, this is the one with all the radiation. Yeah, we gotta keep out of that. Now, let's see. There, we're nearly there. It's coming in 26. And it's going on Game Pass. Nice. Or GTA 6 might. Yes. I heard its new release date might be November. Harpy. Which would kind of make sense. You know. Even if they were, let's say, putting it out in the second half, summer or late summer, it'd probably be better releasing it, you know, coming up to the holidays in November. Yeah. Yeah, it would probably be. You know, who knows why they're delaying it so much. It's hard to know. But if any game could actually make $100, it would be GTA. But as far as the other games are going, you know, they're looking at what they're charging 70. They're looking for 80. They're looking for 100. It's not going to happen. Definitely not going to happen. They're kind of getting it anyway, because you're getting the bare bones for 70, and then, like, come on, like, they're charging you for a soundtrack. You know, they're charging you for the music in the game. For God's sake, you know. Yeah, original soundtrack, blah blah blah. getting it because of the whole, yeah. Oh, yeah. But so you're in the UK, Harpy. Yeah, it hasn't gotten to here yet. They'll probably try it. Like, the I thing is, it's okay in one sense, but pushing it out the way they're doing it, and trusting them with that information, or to protect that information, that's going to be a problem, you know. But they'll probably use the excuse, we're protecting kids. Usual thing. And then it'll turn into surveillance, which it always does. No, myself either. I was a big fan of, back in the day, Magic, of Vice City and San Andreas. And then they started to do the online, the gambling casinos, and kids running around shooting each other and stuff. So I was never really into that. I kind of tuned out after that. But yeah, Vice City was brilliant, especially for its time. No, I wouldn't blame you, to be honest. Like, even if you trust these guys with your information, which is a big if, or the government, or the companies, you can't trust them to protect it. It's gonna be like, take Sony for instance. How many times they've been hacked? So many times, guys. It's ridiculous. And even if they got away with, let's say, people's details, would they even tell you that? You know what I mean? Would they even tell you that? It will be used for sales, and it'll be used for AI training. Wolf. It's a monster for information. Your spending habits, how long you're spending on game, what you're playing, the website you're visiting, what part of the website you're watching, how long are you watching it for, probably even if you've got a phone, where you're going to each day. It's almost right from 1984. But even if you trust them, let's say, not to take advantage of that kind of information, you definitely can't trust them to keep that information safe. More backlogs. Yeah, you'll probably get a chance to play it. For a VPN. They don't get anything for you. Yeah. Yeah, the VPN. The VPN guys would still hold records. And some of those guys, let's say, would have really horrible security. But it's your only chance. Yeah, the VPN thing. A lot of websites now will kind of stop you because, you're going by proxy. The likes of Netflix and that. But yeah, it would protect you from a lot of stuff, but you're still on record. Now, I think there's some VPN companies that claim that they don't keep any records whatsoever. But, it's hard to know. Information is, it's a sought after kind of thing, isn't it? And there's even a decent amount of free VPNs out there. But it's hard to know. It's a matter of trust, really, isn't it? But it can't be any worse than the situation. Ah, here we go. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Well, it doesn't look like much, does it? This is something got to do with somebody in... okay, we'll see. Radio signal Sierra. Let's see. I wonder what that is. I'd imagine so, yeah. If it's free, you're paying for it some other way, aren't you? They're probably selling on your information. Usually that means there's some kind of... Oh, sugar. Just a few flies. I don't know, guys. We'll see. We'll have a quick look around and we'll see. Bloodfly. Kidding me. Well, just if we run around the rocky outcrop, if there is anything here, we'll find it quickly. But usually there's something to find. Oh, if there is, I can't see it. Kidding me. Two super mutants. What is that? Okay. Apparently there's more here. A blue pass card. I wonder what that is. Those beauties are everywhere. Yeah, those cazadores were something to behold. But if you farm enough of that powder, let's say from the Legion, I used to use a power fist and farm those guys. You'll get away with everything, let's say, until a certain stage. What's this? It's a Brotherhood, anyway. Oh, Talon Company. Yeah, come get some. There's a couple of dead guys there. Oh, the ambushed the Brotherhood. Well, we'll take their junk. Outcast. Okay. We will of course take their junk. This is a busy little area, isn't it? Nice, okay. We got a lot of junk there. Yeah, I don't think there's any tunnels. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I knew there was tunnels around here somewhere. Is that Shale Bridge? Nah, I've been there. That's the ant thing, guys. Yeah. I think I've been there. Yeah, Shale Bridge tunnels. I've already been there. Okay, we're casting a pretty wide net. We'll just go right through the middle again and then we'll do something with that junk and we'll move on. There it is. We're back here at Shale Bridge. I've already been in here and I got the book. And that's not a respawner either. Oh, we'll take that. Yeah, I know that one. I think we're sent there for the Ant Queen, isn't it, later? I think that's it, guys. Wasn't much there. Nice little ambush, but we picked up some junk. For armor and weapons, yeah. This is not a bad little spot. There was some outcast there as well, did you see that? In the anting. Oh yeah, that's the science book. I've already done that. I maxed out science on it, Pyro. Yeah, you're right. There's another respawning book as well at the ruins. Yeah, and that one is for big guns. I might go back and get another book. Yeah, it's always been science and big guns. I didn't really, bother too much about them knowing that if push came to shove, I could farm the books. Yeah. Oh, sugar. Okay. This guy is 3 times as hard as a dead clock. That's a ridiculous amount of damage and ammo on that thing. And still only 4 lands. Okay, we can go back with this junk anyway. Oh, we got another one off our map. I just wasn't sure if there was any tunnels around here, but... nah, we're good. We just run straight down the middle, and we're good. Yeah, I farmed that one already. Took ages to farm the books. But I think it's like 3 days respawn or something. I think that's what it is here. 3 days on this game. Oh, we picked up Fisto as well. Oh! Okay, we've had our fun here. We'll bring that junk back. Yeah, there it is there. Yeah, we're cool. Yeah, we didn't miss anything here, guys. Oh, sugar. I think this is the Talon Company again. We better save it. This could be dodgy. Oh no, it's not. It's super mutant scum. Hello. We're dead. Gonna take a lot of stim packs to get this guy. Yeah. This guy, they're just too much. Brutal, isn't he? He's down. Ridiculous. And only 55 as well. Oh, we gotta level up. Right. Let me see how we're gonna do this. We got the barter thing anyway. Okay. Get that to 80. Energy weapons. Well, I haven't picked up the... I haven't picked up the bobblehead for that yet. We'll leave that. Now, the explosive one, I've picked that one up, so we get that to 80. Lockpick to gun that. Medicine is okay as well. We did pick up the melee weapons one, so we get that to 80. Small guns. I haven't picked up the bobblehead for that. So let me see. What have we got? We got 11 more to assign. Yeah, we need to get that to 80. And we'll spread this out a bit. Should be plenty enough to do it anyway. Okay, we'll get that to 80. Even though we haven't got the bobblehead. 2 skill points. Yeah, okay. Well, big guns, that's okay. You know, if push comes to shove, that's okay. Let me see. Yeah, that would do it. There's plenty enough to go around. Alright, let's see what we want here. It's concentrated fire, really. Yeah. And that would work for me. I don't want that one, I actually want this one here. Almost perfect. You know, when the time comes to max this guy out. Actually, for the time being, I'll go with concentrated fire. Yeah. That will do. Right, let's get up and get those weapons. We'll bring them straight back. So we've got 5 more levels up. So we get 23 points each level, so 115. Oh, hi Nexus. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Try to do this with the least amount of stim packs, but we weren't getting out of that one. Yeah, without those. There. Now, get this junk back. Oh, what's the combat armor like? Needs help. There we go. There, that will do. Okay, let's get this junk back, guys. We'll get fixed up. Well, that's another one. Yeah, that's another one out of our way. I have to sell this junk shortly. Ah, cool. Oh yeah, weekend, nice. I hope you've been enjoying it so far, Nexer. Okay, our gun needs a little bit of attention. Just get rid of this junk.
It's good to see. Alive and well, sir.
Yeah, we'll put that in for a moment. I've been kind of collecting those guys. Now, we had some cola, didn't we? Now, let's fix up this guy. Now, we need to do something with our weapon, don't we? We do.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
Now, let's see if we can pick something out of here. I had a nightmare that there was like 50 settlements. That's literally... Yeah, they said the new Fallout, they're aiming for at least 600 hours of playtime. You know what that means. A settlement needs your help. Yeah. Realistically, there's no way you get that much time in. It's like they said, there'd be never-ending quests. Well, they were kind of right on that one. And what they said about Starfield. Yeah, I think they're going to hit Radiant quests and procedural generation big time. I'd say AI, but, I don't think BGS would ever use AI for the simple reason why they're using an engine from the Middle Ages. So if they're not going to upgrade their engine properly or change it, they're only going to switch to AI. Well, that's what I expect from it anyway. It could be wrong. I think it's a given at this stage, isn't it? But it was bad enough, let's say, having that in Fallout 4 with the settlement defense thing. But it was literally forced. There's no way you could turn it off. You literally always had to deal with that. I remember I was right in a quest and just finished it and came back. Preston was waiting for me with seven quests. Ridiculous. Or you get a settlement attack. If you've got a lot of settlements up, like 3 attacks at once, you'd probably make 2. But there's no way you do 3. And no matter what defense you put in a settlement, it made no difference. Made 0 difference to the odds. Yeah. It is. I think I was reading up on the problem there with the settlement attacks. I think it caps out at 100 or something. Let's say. Or is it? No. 40 or something, yeah. But let's say the settlement defense. But as your level keeps going up and the raiders keep getting stronger, they don't allow for that. So once you reach a certain level, you'll pretty much always, if you leave it undefended, they can't take care of themselves, regardless of how much defense you put in. Defense is just for looks. Unless you're actually there, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Well, they don't really die, do they? Well, they shouldn't anyway. It's just damage to the settlement you'll get. The only time I've seen them die is actually from friendly fire, and even that's pretty hard. What happens is, when they drop down with no health and they're kind of, on the ground, if they get hit again, yeah, they're pretty much done. Especially with missile turrets. Empty shells, yeah. You're better off. Now, let's see. Okay, we'll hit one more little spot and then we'll do something decent. I was kind of taking out those other spots, wasn't I? There's a power station there, guys. Well, we know what a Raven Rock is. Yeah, that's the Enclave, isn't it? The Enclave, whatever it's called. Yeah, there's usually a couple of guards. We might go down and just bring it up on our radar, but this is the one I want. That's the power station. Now will we go here? No, I'd say we run across that way there. Probably a ton of raiders here. I cleared them out a while back. Yeah. I don't want to go through those guys again. I've already picked up the junk down here. You little piece of junk. Okay, we got injured, guys. We'll have to live with that for a while. Right, who were they fighting anyway? Or what was it fighting? Oh! I'm fighting one of the bears. Fair enough. Right, we'll get to our little destination. We're not too bad. We'll limp down there. No, they're everywhere. They're nasty little things there. But it was the idiots behind me with the missile launcher. That was my real problem. Oh, okay. Speaking of missile launchers. Ah, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, we'll lure them up here and we'll take them out. I think there might be a bed down there so we can heal. Gotta get that guy right around. Don't use that missile launcher. Oh, I'm still wearing the stupid mask. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. That's the one I want. Forgot to take it off, actually. Yeah, that's the missile launcher. Okay, there's one more here. Where are you? Ah, there you go. Right. Alright, let's see what's down here. I'm really sure I was here before, guys. They must have spawned back. Well, this is the spawn. There's a bed here. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I think I've been here before. What will we see? Yeah, I was here before. I think I got a skill book on top of one of these boats. I'm really sure there's a bed down here. There is. Ah, yeah, I've definitely been here. This place is empty. There. It's perfect. Now, where are we going? Yeah, we're going that way. Now we'll take on a quest shortly, I think. This is starting to get a bit stale, as fun as it is. Okay. Two bots. How stupid is that? There's literally two bots. One was not enough. Two of them. Oh. Yeah, well that guy is so dead. It's unbelievable. Oh, there's one there. Yeah, let's give him a hand. Oh, sugar. Good, 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 good. Get the other guy up there. Oh, the bear helped us out. Yeah, he moves fast, doesn't he? You see why I took that that perk, Animal Friend. I didn't bother with the second one. Just wanted those guys off my back. It was getting impossible to move around. I was meeting 2 of these, a couple of bears, and a few deathclaws thrown in. Yeah, it was ridiculous. At least in this situation, you know, keep the bears off my back. There we go. Yeah, it's apparently here somewhere. Is that it there? Okay, we'll go around the side. What are we getting up here? No, we're not gonna do a Skyrim on this, guys. We'll have to go around from the other side. Yeah, 2 of them I think was a bit ridiculous. Okay, that's not the way either. Yeah, that's why they were up there. Absolutely, yeah. I have the robot damage perk as well, but there was no sneaking up on those. But at least I get a 25%, which, yeah, it helps. Yeah, it's this way here. That's why they were hanging out here. Come on, there's got to be a way up to this stupid thing. No, we're gonna glitch through a rock here, guys. This was gonna happen. God. No, you can't do the Skyrim thing here, can we? We can. Just about. Now let's see where we are. Well, this is it. We needed to appear on our map. Ah, please tell me it's not another one. Even worse, guys. It's a deathclaw. To say we're dead is an understatement. 2 of them, probably. Now this is not fair. Like 2 deathclaws, come on. Yeah, there's no need for it. No way I'm getting away with this. Brutal. Yeah. That is brutal. Ridiculous. Like there's enemies and then there's enemies, but that is just taking that. That's taking the mick. Wasn't for that shotgun, I was history. Yeah. And this there, I'll tell you, if they're blind, they're doing a good job of navigation. I'm not sure if they're blind on this one. Didn't really make much of a difference. Well, this guy has no head, so it's hard to know. How come this thing won't show up on our map? Ah, look. I don't know, maybe it's... Oh. Yeah, we'll run around for a little bit anyway. Yeah, that's not the power station, so where is it? It's probably down here. Oh, there it is. Is that it down there? Yeah. The map, it's just so hard to do anything with this map. Chinese radio station. Oh, okay. This could be interesting, guys. Ah, this is hard. Usually mean blind. Probably. Yeah, you would imagine so. Okay. Ah, I knew there was one, guys. A dark gun schematic. Ah! This is why I've been looking. I kind of remember this. And the repair book. Yeah, there's a dark gun. It's been improved. Gimme. Oh, we got a key as well. A key for what? Okay, there's an underground bunker here, guys, somewhere. Oh no, it's for that. Stupid. No underground zero here. But it wasn't bad. We got a book. Oh, where's repair? We get it to a nice clean 85. There we go. Right, I think we can get back, get fixed, dump off this junk. And what do you think? Will we get that violin for Agatha? It might be fun. We've pretty much done our stuff here anyway. Yeah, we'll see if we can do Agatha's quest. Oh, the quarry. You did that close.
All of us here thank
Yeah.
you for everything you've
There's
done.
a whole family.
For
There's a
us,
couple of
for the
juniors
waste.
as well.
We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it.
You
With
needed to
our
get
thanks.
the deathclaw, wasn't it? Right, let's dump off this junk. God, that rifle.
It's good to see you. Alive and well, sir.
me see. Yeah, that's about it, guys. The guns definitely need attention. Everything does. Right. Let's go fixing
How may I serve
these.
you, master?
Have we got any assault rifles left? We have. We'll take that one. Now. Right. Right, that's probably good enough. Yeah, that would do. And now the armor, and then we're good to go. Yeah, that's as good as it comes. I don't know, even doing it for 2 was really worth it. But that's it. We got it. Now, maybe an hour or 2 sleep. And what will we do that? We do that Agatha quest. Yeah, why not? That'll bring us to the vault for a change. The dark gun, along with the shotgun in this game, just to cripple that class so they couldn't run me down.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Now, yeah, what do you think, guys? Yeah. Oh yeah, Vault-Tec headquarters. That's where we want to go, guys. I think that's where the gun is, isn't it? There's some kind of unique gun, I remember. Yeah, we want to get to Vault-Tec headquarters. And then we go to Vault 92. Right. Gives an excuse. Yeah. I remember on the Vault-Tec headquarters, an experimental weapon or something, wasn't it, on the desk? In a suitcase. But then again, I could be thinking of another game, we will see. Now, where's Vault-Tec headquarters? Well, there's Vault now. Yeah, we won't be going there. Where's Vault-Tec headquarters? It's gonna bring us all the way in here, is it? Yeah. There it is. What's this? Vernon Square North. So we've got to go to Chevy Chase, is it? We hit the subway, we come out here, and then we pretty much got it. Right. If we're hitting these subways, I'll use the ghoul mask. That way we can kind of get through pretty quick. Yeah. Now, let's see if we were here before, guys. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. We've done this one before. But apparently there's a way out down here. How's that? We must have missed a door. Yeah, we must have missed a door. That's funny. Maybe we hadn't time. Oh yeah, we were definitely here. This place is clean. Yeah, I remember we came in here, we said there's not much to this spot. I think we might have been wrong. I was right. How? Yeah, this is a small system. No, this is not the way we go, guys. This is not the way we go. Served me right anyway for trusting the map. This one is done. That's not the way. It's a kind of dead end. So, it did say Chevy. Yeah, it did. Oh, there's another one. Would it be Friendship Heights? I doubt it. How are we gonna get in here? Well, we can try these anyway. Whichever. Yeah, it should be to there, but that's all over the place. Let's go here for a moment. Yeah, I think it was named for the actor Chevy Chase. Yeah, it tells us here we've got to go to Chevy Chase East. We were just there, guys. There's another one here. That's Friendship, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know how we're getting in here. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, let's change the quest for a moment. Oh, I don't know how we're getting in here. Yeah, the Vault-Tec HQ. Yeah, it's sending me to the wrong location. Sometimes, yeah. Oh, will it? Vernon Square. Let me see. Yeah, because this is not... I don't even know if we've got that one up. Dew Point, Georgetown, blah blah blah. Did we do Vernon here? Friendship, Chevy Chase. No, I've only got a couple in here. Georgetown. Yeah. I don't think I've got that one up. You see, I'll show you where it's bringing me. And it's totally wrong. It wants me to go here. But that's a dead end. There's Vernon Square. I can't get to that either. Yeah. Eventually we get in here somewhere. What I might do is we'll go to them. Well, this is inside the area. It's about time I clear the tunnels anyway, guys. So this is what I'll do. I will get to the point closest to it, let's say. So... I'm gonna hit this Mal Northeast Metro. And we'll start to make our way up through. It's about time. I do have the Metro junction opened, I think. Well, everything in here, yeah, we've got to be in here. So let's see. I've got the capital. Hang on. There's the Mal Northeast, Northwest, Georgetown. No, I haven't got the Metro. Not in here. Chevy Chase, Friendship. No. Yeah, where would you say about here, maybe? It's gonna be a minefield getting to this anyway. We'll have to open up a new... Gonna have to do this anyway. Yeah, it's sending me here. But that's a dead end. Yeah, there's no way in unless you go in the hard way. But that's a dead end. It would be, let's say, probably the best route, but it's closed up. Let me see. Or even Friendship. We'll make it from Friendship either. What's that? Rock Reef Caverns. Wow. National Guard Depot. I say we hit this metro here, guys. Yeah. We want to do a bit of exploring in the tunnels anyway. It's about time. Freedom Mall. Okay, nice. Yeah, we'll go back there. It was a bit far out. The Freedom one has a large area. We'll meet a couple of a good few guys now in Freedom Mall. One of them has a bazooka of sorts. Where is it? Down here somewhere. There's the Freedom one. There it is there. Oh, Freedom. Yeah, I thought it was Friendship. Go from the mall. Head northeast from the mall. Well, there's a few of the malls. There's northwest. Oh, okay, we'll try the northwest. And then there's northeast. I'd say northeast, closest one. Exactly where I am. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the way it is with this game anyway, you're better off clearing these tunnels. Or Google can be wrong. I've done it 1,000 times on that. But this is the way I would usually do it. Anyway, there's tons of junk down here. Right. Now, just pick the good stuff. I know there's tons of junk down here. And we're not taking that. We're taking the food. Yeah, I wanted to do these anyway. Yeah, we'll kind of burst out through this way. I think we'll be good. These are kind of fun anyway. There's a ton of books in these I wanted to get out. And we're going to have to do this at some stage. Let's see. Oh, the physics in this game. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, this is definitely going to be interesting anyway. Yeah, blah. Okay, no books so far. This looks, well then again they all look familiar, don't they? I won't even bother killing those guys. Needed to get these tunnels done anyway. Usually I would do these tunnels and get up all of the fast travel points. Yeah, okay. Now what we need to do is we need to hit the other side and then we'll come down and we'll do the tunnels. Yeah, we just go out that way, you see it? Then we come back and we hit the tunnels. It's usually one of the first things I would do, Jonathan. It's really fun down here. And you get a lot of junk early in the beginning, books and stuff like that. And, you know, it'll be easier to get around then up top. It is, because it's got so much underground, if you take the underground into account. Yeah. There's almost as much underground as there is. There's probably more. Love this game, yeah? Yeah. Now, we just do that little bit of discovery, and then we'll have to come back and hit the tunnels, just to clean them out quickly in case we're missing something. Because once it's on my map, there's kind of no cleared status on it, so I'll probably never come back here. So just let's get this up on our map. There it is. So where are we now? Now. Yeah, you see it there? Now let's go back and clear this. We'll do it real quick. We might get a book or something. We've got this part pretty much done, so it's just in the tunnels. I don't think there's any links out from this. We're just here for the loot. Now let me see. Yeah, we'll see what's down here. This looks familiar. What I like to do is just run around the edges. We have a good look at this on the local map. Ah, this was a little dead ender as well, wasn't it? Yeah, we're cool. Yeah, we can get out of here. Yeah, unless there's something really obvious. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Right, let's head to the next metro. See if I can get out. Would be nice. I remember one of these, it was like a collapse system, and there was a book that you could get from the bridge. You want to be extremely nosy to see it, but I got it a few times. Well, I don't think this is the one. As I said, they all kind of look the same. That's why I'm scouting around the edges on these guys. Move it. Yeah. In a spot like that. Oh, there's a little book. Oh, it's obviously not that one. Okay, we're going this way, guys. Right. We'll go up top for a bit. That was kind of disappointing. Liam Nielsen could. Yeah, yeah, he was. Yeah, he was in this, wasn't he? Yeah, your dad in this. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, he's your dad. Yeah. Who's your daddy? Yeah, he had quite a unique voice, Ron. Hmm. $40 and a sandwich. Oh my god. To be honest, I'd kind of believe him. You know that. It definitely sounds like Todd. Yeah. They do use some of the voice stuff, but it's kind of strong. I haven't heard accents like it, to be honest. It's too Irish, if that's possible. Yeah, it's kind of stereotype kind of stuff. It's like, let's say, if they were doing an Italian accent, and they were going "Mamma mia," you know. typical stereotype junk. Yeah. Yeah, the Kate thing, let's say, as well in Fallout 4. The only one I've seen so far, and it wasn't a great job, would have been the barkeeper in Megaton. Yeah. They might have used Irish actors to do it, but maybe told them to kind of exaggerate their accent a bit. Maybe too much. Now. Oh, do you remember this one, guys? This one is pretty decent. There's a ton of Brotherhood here. We'll shoot out the super mutants. There's actually a book that's booby-trapped in one of these. Yeah, we're getting close to the White House, aren't we? Some of them, yeah, they're pretty dodgy. Good night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Bye. There was a lot of Latin in it, but English is a mix of a lot of different languages, of course. Well, let's say it got to the stage, like you're talking maybe the 1600s, it was, you might be able to communicate with someone maybe from the mid 1600s, but it would be hard enough. English has been kind of constantly evolving, kind of boring as well. It's a fast-moving language. Unlike, let's say, the likes of German, Russian and Gaelic. It's a pretty set sort of thing. Now let's help these guys out. I think this is the one with the boss, isn't it? He's a super mutant guy. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Are you serious? I'm out of ammo. You're kidding me. I thought I had a ton of ammo for that. Okay, we better lay off the Chinese rifle for a bit. Oh well. Okay. We'll do the old combat shotgun. Yeah, this is the spot. There's a building there. I think there's a dean's. There's a repair book in there. Okay, we want to be careful here. Now, let's just give this one a different save here. I remember those guys attacking from here. It all depends, I suppose, where you kind of come out. Chinese food, yeah? Definitely. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Let's say, yeah, even the late 17th, you'd probably get by. It would be hard enough. Whereas with Gaelic or Russian, it wouldn't have changed much. Of course, then you'd have to deal with certain words, let's say, in different areas with slightly different pronunciations. Hmm. Just people like anyone else. Okay. Right. Let's start taking out junk here. Oh, you're kidding me. They're still fighting. Shut up, super mutant. Now. We got ores for that one.
Evening.
Now, let's see. I haven't bought any ammo yet in the game. I'm trying to get by without it. Let's see. I'll kind of rely on the shotgun for a little bit. It'll be mostly close quarters anyway. There we go. We're not taking that. Now, let's go get that book. We'll chat with these guys as well. I'll save it beforehand. There's a little area here with a book. There's a ton of booby traps, but I think it's Dean's Electronics. That I remember. Okay, Brotherhood. Ah, I see. It's okay to loot the body, but not take the ammo from the box.
Keep moving, Wastelander.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's this one here, guys. I think this is the one. Okay, I think it is anyway. We'll see. Oh, everything is stealing. We won't be stealing this junk. I think we might have to... Ah, here. I was right about the booby traps. Although I remember this much darker.
Hey there.
Oh, he's asleep. Okay. I thought he was dead.
Nothing to see here outside.
Yeah. Get out of here. Silenced gun. I'm really sure there's a book in here, guys. There it is. It's sneak. I see it. It's a sneak book. And yes, we'll have to steal it. Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh no, we lost karma. We have no choice. That should be sneak. Yeah. Okay, we got our book. I was right about the book, but wrong about what exactly it was. It was actually a sneak. Okay. Now let's see. We don't want to spend too much time here. Just wanted to get that book. Now, where do we need to go to from here? Apparently up here. We need to go into Pennsylvania Avenue North. Northwest. We're actually here. Where is that one? I'll just run around anyway. We'll discover it. There it is. The White House. There it is here. There. We just need to get those little guys up. White House Plaza. Yeah, apparently we need to go that way. Yeah, why not? We're gonna have to do these anyway. Might as well be now, huh? Oh, hi, Count, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Yeah, we're doing the Agatha song. We're going to Vault-Tec headquarters. But we haven't done much of the subways, so it's kind of a mess trying to get here. We were going to clean them out anyway, so... yeah. So how have you been, Count? Yeah, okay. Probably go with Vista. What kind of weight have we got? We're not too bad, I suppose. We'll kind of stick with it. Right. Let's get out of here. It's just the books and stuff we're looking for down here. Are we still wearing the mask, guys? Yeah, we are. I should have taken that off ages ago. I'll go and get that one fixed up shortly. Now, let's see where we are on these ones. Now, this could be the place where I seen that book, guys. I kept raving about. Well, as I said, they all look the same. Okay, maybe not. Let's see. I'll find it eventually. There's so many of these Metrotons. Kinda hard to know. No, it's not this one. So, okay, that's the way we need to get to the other side, but I need to check downstairs as well. Yeah. Okay, let's do the tunnels down here and then we'll be off. Might as well search these kind of properly. It's pretty good, yeah. So, how have you been, Count? Doing good, nice. Just played Skyrim. Great game, Skyrim. But I've got so much time on Skyrim, a ridiculous amount of time. Oh, we can thank Todd for that. How long has it been now? Well over a decade, hasn't it? Okay, let's see what we got. We'll take your ammo. Come on now. We'll take the food. The rest is garbage. Yeah, we were going to have to get rid of these tunnels anyway eventually. Might as well be now. Usually I would pick these places clean, but... Oh! Okay. There's actually raiders here.
Who's out there? For me?
Huh.
Better
Hearing
hope
those
I don't
damn
find.
noises
I'm gonna tear you
Come
up.
on, boys.
Kick ass! Ah! You just stand still.
I'm only wasting ammo without VATS, you know that? Where is he? There he is. Better off the VATS anyway. Let's save a bit of ammo. I think that was scripted. Those guys came from outside. Oh, where did I shoot those idiots? Now, we need to trim down a little bit. There, okay. Right, let's get on with our little look around. We'll see what's here. Yeah, I don't think it's got any tunnels leading off, has it? No, just that little ambush. Yeah, kind of dead end again. $100,000 in Skyrim. Oh! Okay. That's a lot of time. Yeah, I got that a while back. It's an extra 5%. You know, across all weapons, so it's not too bad. Yeah, that's it, guys. There's nothing else down here. Right, let's move on. This is the wrong way, isn't it? It is, yeah. We want to go this way. Right, let's keep going. Alright, perfect. That's one more out of the way. We're getting kind of stuck for room now, so... I was freehanding that Chinese assault rifle a bit too much. We were wasting ammo. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys in close. Otherwise, too much ammo on these guys. What the? Those are strong baby carriages. Oh, the booby traps. There we go. Oh, to be honest, we need to be getting back with this. Let's find another spot. Oh, what's this? Yeah, this is familiar, guys. Is this the one with a mini nuke on the table? On the kind of snooker table? Where are we anyway? Basically here, Georgetown East. Yeah, one moment, we'll see where we are. Oh, hang on. What's this? Yeah, we'll have to hit that spot there, that unmarked spot. Of course it's empty. Yeah. So we're here at Georgetown East, right. We'll probably get overloaded pretty shortly. We'll have a look in here. I can remember there's a book in here. It's one of those energy weapons or something. Or maybe lockpick. Yeah? I'm rather suspicious, yeah? Oh, the Preston thing. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this alright.
I'll eat your brain! Drink your blood!
Okay, this free-handed thing is not working, is it? Yeah, there's another guy here, at least one more. They're probably upstairs. I think this is the one with the book and the snooker table, guys.
No more hiding for you!
Ooh, he's got a bazooka.
Worthless life!
He has. Need to get him coming around here. Three bullet gating. Hi Victor, and how have you been? No, we won't be able to carry this junk, I'm afraid. Yeah, we'll leave it in the till. I want to see what's here, guys. I'm nearly sure there's a book. I think there's a mini nuke here as well. Yeah, we're carrying a lot of junk, alright. This, I think, is the place. We'll see. Well, it's small enough. I like these dungeons. Well, we got a nuke quantum anyway. Well, no, that was a snooker table, alright. Billiards table. But no book. That's strange. Okay, maybe I was wrong on that one. Yeah, there's the mini nuke. But no book, guys. Ah, it's a pity, isn't it? Oh well, at least we got it cleared. Nice, nice. Yeah, I thought there was a book in here. But I remembered this for some reason. But no book. Oh, maybe I missed it. But it's just here, really. You know? There's nowhere else that could really have it. Okay, fair enough. Let's move out. Now we'll take what we can from this, and then we'll have to come right back and get the rest of it. Yeah, let's bring that straight back. We'll put a marker here as well. We're basically here at... this says Georgetown. It is Georgetown, isn't it? Yeah, Georgetown East. Right, let's bring this junk back. Yeah, this really slowed me down, guys. I wanted to get to that Vault-Tec headquarters. But what can we do? Well, eventually I have to clear out those tunnels anyway, but didn't want to really do it now. I just kind of prefer to take it out in bits and pieces like this.
You, Master?
Had to go back for another load anyway. Oh, hi Jimmy. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Oh, what's a turbo shotgun? Need some help. It does. Now, let's get rid of this as quick as we can. Come on now. Now, let's see what we need for a fix-up.
Welcome home,
I
sir.
think we've taken a little bit of damage. Terrible shotgun needs help. Oh, let's see. That's it. We're pretty much done with the shotgun. What about the armor? The armor could do with a touch as well. Me, Vector. Yeah, pretty good. I hope you've been doing well also. Why, thank you, Jordan. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of junk here. I've been waiting to kind of get repair up to 100 and then keep X amount of stuff, but yeah, it's been kind of slow. Now, we should do it. Yeah, that will do. Right, we're almost ready to go. We're slightly heavy for some reason, the scotch. That's it. We're good to go. Now, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to hold off on the Chinese rifle for a bit. Yeah, let's see. We're good, yeah. I'll have to start using that fist as well. Perfect. Alright, we're all up to date. Now, let me see what I've been missing. Yeah, pretty much here, the same thing as well. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It does a decent amount of damage. That's the one you get with that kind of puzzle with the prime numbers charting from the technology machine. Or the technology museum. Yeah, that one there. Does a considerable amount more damage. I think the top on the other one, I think it's 40 something. Yeah, this one has about maybe 25% more. And the turbo shotgun, that is a good bit now. That is about maybe 1/3 more than the ordinary shotgun. I like the way they did it here. There wasn't a ton of you know, kind of legendary or named weapons. And instead of stupid little perks like, you know, does this amount of fire damage, does this amount of shock damage, if you shoot him in the knee while standing on your head, you know, all of this kind of silliness. Basically, it just does more damage. You know, nice and simple. I've always preferred that kind of thing. They overdid it in Fallout 4. You know, kneecapping, backside whooping, all that kind of stuff, you know. To the knee kind of stuff, yeah. They should have just keeping it simple. We do a percentage more damage, let's say, than the normal weapon from that category. Give it a nice name and that's it. You're good to go. And don't litter the whole landscape with them. Yeah, there's a lot of iffy stuff, alright. They'll lose their value. Like, I'm at a ridiculous museum in Diamond City. And I think we had like 400 or 500 weapons. We never even, you know, had the same weapon twice. A ridiculous amount of weapons. Too much. Even a dozen good weapons in the game it's plenty enough. And maybe a dozen good kind of armor pieces or clothing. That's enough. Yeah. I've never been... I've always had a thing against laser weapons in any of the Fallout games, or the Plasma ones. You know, when you turn the NPCs or enemies into goo or ash, it never despawns. Yeah. I remember, it's been all the way. Even in New Vegas, it was the same. There was a little vault. You know the one down there where the raiders are, where you get that brain for Rex? There's a little vault there where that guy, Michelangelo, you know the guy you got to take the photographs for? Yeah, that little area there where the vault was. Where you do the quest from the guys in the canyon. I would use that as a kind of farming area for killing raiders. Nice spot. I was using a laser weapon. But yeah, the ash piles would never despawn. And it actually got to the stage where they were piled up about 2 or 3 high, and I couldn't actually get in and out through some of the area because of it. The same thing with Fallout 4. I used to use the laser weapons, let's say on the settlements, but then the ash piles would start to build up and it was horrible. You know, and when they start to build up on top of each other, they kind of, you know, you got that kind of flat edge, and it looks really horrible. Yeah, it's close to where Croc is. You know that guy Croc? He did an essay on one of the female soldiers. You remember that sniper? And you kind of kill him and she thanks you for it. Well, right where Croc is and the rest of those guys. And there's a little vault area. You also go there to meet, you meet the raiders, let's say, to do a drug deal for the guys in the canyon. But yeah, I forget the name of the area. But that vault there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's where you pick up probably the best brain for Rex as well. The Fiend, yeah. I just call them all Rangers or Raiders. Because basically, really, that's what they are, isn't it? Yeah, I remember he had a schematic there. Yeah, I think they call them Fiends or always different names, but they're basically all the same. Just a bunch of Raiders. Yeah, it's apparently the best one. But I think Violet, the Raider, yeah. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Where were we? Yeah, Georgetown East. Pick up the rest of the junk and then we'll move on. Now, let's be off. I was expecting a book from that, but I suppose we can't get a book from everything. What I would usually do with these areas here, I would literally just walk around the edges and see if there was any unmarked locations. This is a big game, guys. Probably be here forever. Oh. This kind of looks familiar. Oh, look at this. This is going into the metro, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll just uncover it. A little bit, I suppose. But this game I've played, I don't know, anywhere between maybe half a dozen and a dozen times, so anything that needed to be completed in it, I've pretty much done it. I got 100% in this a long time ago. So it doesn't hold the same kind of interest for me now, you know. Yeah, absolutely, you know, getting everything done. But this is definitely a trip down memory lane. Yeah. I think there's a manhole cover down here. In between those buildings.
Hot potato!
Gotta love that shotgun when it's decently repaired. Oh. What a horrible little creature. In a while, yeah. Yeah, there's a manhole cover around here, isn't there? Oh, we'll see it in a local map in a moment. I seem to remember one. No. Weird. Hey. Oh, I see you. Ah, we need to clear these out anyway. Anything for some more ammo. Come on, it won't be like that. Oh, these guys were easy to clean. But you need to be walking around all the edges of this to see what's actually in here. The unmarked locations, they're the ones you could easily miss, like that little hotel room there. Sometimes there'll be some interesting stuff inside. Basically, the chances of coming back here again are, you know, very slim. But that's it. That's the layout of this. See, I've just got that lobby there. That's it. Now, it's trying to push us this way here. Did we actually miss something? Oh yeah, hang on. Yeah, we haven't gone down here, guys. We haven't done a portion of this.
Sooner or later. You're here.
Yeah. How are we getting into this guy?
You can't hide from me. I can taste your
That's unbelievable, isn't it? He's probably glitched in the building. Yeah, there's not much we can do about that.
You have to come out
Of avowed. Nice.
or later.
Nice. No, that's it, guys. We're not getting him. But that's it. Okay. Where do we need to go? It says we need to go here. The White House. White House Plaza. But we're actually here. Georgetown North. We're kind of stuck again now. Yeah, we come out here. I don't know where we come out. Here. Yeah, Pennsylvania Avenue. Okay, Georgetown. Yeah, that's actually another section. This is where we come out. Pennsylvania Avenue. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that's where we are. Well, that was a dead loss, wasn't it? Yeah, we can go anywhere else. Oh, do you remember that that thing we seen down here? Going into that metro. That's what we need. Let me mark that one. Oh, town home. Look at this one, guys. We actually missed this. Oh, here it is. Is it this? Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We might get something yet. It's a dead raider. And a sniper rifle. And a tiny amount of ammo. No, the town home is down this way, guys. We're missing something here. Apparently in there. Oh, ho. Okay, this is cool. I think we can kind of push our way down here, guys. Yeah, I think it might be over there. Let's have a look at this. Very easy miss these little places. Plenty of bugs in this game, yeah. Now let's see. Ooh. I smell a skill book here. Oh. Okay, this seems familiar. Deactivate unit. Oh, Muffy. Okay. We'll keep away from that one. But this is Muffy. Hello, Muffy. Ah, we got it. Speech book. That's what I like to see. We almost missed that one. Took a minute, yeah? And hi, oh, it's Harpy. Thanks for following, Harpy. Appreciate that. And, of course, welcome. Yeah, we got the speech book, guys. That's all I wanted. Let's see, is there anything else here that's remotely interesting? Not really. We'll take the knife. And we'll take the pilot light. And we'll even take the silly pot. There. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? There. We'll have a little bit of a sleep. Usually there's like a safe around these somewhere, but not this one. What's the story with this Muffy thing? Yeah, we'll give it a look anyway, we'll see. Walk, Muffy. Searching for Muffy.
How may I serve you, master?
Ah. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's stupid. Let's watch this guy.
How may I serve you, master?
Would you? I didn't even see the room. I didn't even see this room. How stupid is that? Okay, let's load this up. Yeah, I don't want to get that thing killed. Yeah, I'm rushing too much. I didn't even realize there was this here. We wouldn't have missed much anyway. Just some rubbish. Okay, the speech book. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Now, let's start moving forward a bit. But it was worth a while keeping a lookout for that one. Now we gotta go down along here. We're starting to get a bit heavy again, aren't we? Ahaha! There we... What the? So, what's this guy? Foggy Bottom Station. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it says Georgetown North here. Weird. Oh, it's going to Foggy Bottom Station, I see. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna have to get rid of this. We're totally full up. We'll mark this so we can get right back here. So Georgetown North. Now let's get rid of this junk. That's why I didn't want to do this. It takes forever getting through these, and that's when you're going through pretty quickly as well. Just wanted to get the Voltec.
How may I serve you, Master?
Okay, almost done. That should be it. Yeah, we just give this a shot and then we'll be off. Okay. I think that's it. We should be about 58. Yeah, that's it. Okay. What's our gun is okay. We don't want to overdo
How
it.
may I serve you, Master?
I can't believe I went through all that ammo. Alright, let's continue our little journey. Well, we're still getting some of the places out. We're going to have to do this eventually in the game, but I didn't really want to do it now. You know, it can get very, very repetitive. But we've got to make our way onto that Voltec. Really sure there's a decent weapon there. Not that we'd use it anyway. I think it might be an energy weapon. Kind of remember it.
I really want to.
Here.
Oh, she just had to do that, didn't she?
How may I serve you, Master?
Yeah, let's go. I'm trying to make our way down to Voltec. Okay, where were we? There, wasn't it? Georgetown North. Yep. Now, let's see what else we've got here. I think it was down here the other side. Yeah, it might have been. Let's see what's down here. Okay, we'll meet them up anyway. There might be something in here. Oh, there's some guys on the bridge up there. What's this, guys? Who? I'm intrigued. Ah, Mylarks. I hate these guys with a vengeance. Surely this shotgun will put them out of their misery. More like it. Haha, this is Fallout 4 all over again. We might as well have free cash. Okay, let's see what we've got down here, guys. Oh, we seem to be getting a ton of these guys. Actually worth some half-decent money, so we'll grab it. Might as well clean out this metro while we're here. Been a while since we went Mylarka hunting. Okay. Well, we don't want to go that way, do we? We'll see. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, got him. Nice. 4 seasons, yeah? Oh, let's see. This looks familiar, guys. It's the one where we go diving for stuff. But I think I might be thinking of Fallout 4. God, this is a horrible little place. I don't know. Kind of feels like a quest, doesn't it? No problem. Let's see. Oh yeah. It's not good. Yeah, we'll get it cleaned out anyway. Let's see. Oh, I see. Are we missing anything here? Not really. We've got some friends waiting for us. Ah, glitch. Glitch. Nah, we're not gonna hit him. It doesn't matter. Who cares? He's not a threat. Ah, what a while, guys. We've got a journal. The 4th game in 4 seasons, yeah. Oh, sugar. Okay, he's out now. There's no need for that kind of hassle. Didn't even get the meat from him. Now, yeah, kind of worth a while. Got the book. Everything is glitching. Okay, so that's the book. Now we need to get out of here. Yeah, what's this? Oh, there is no other way out of this chamber. Oh. Right, let's go for it, guys. Let's get out of here real quick. It was a long distance for, but still. At least we got it. Just never know what you're gonna find in these places. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, let's see. Wastelander. Oh, make up your mind, guys, with this. Let me see. Oh, now we gotcha. What's the story here? I don't know where this is going. I'll just have a quick look and see. Oh, nice. Pretty much the same as the other one, isn't it? Here, let's check in here before we take the dive. Ooh. And that looks interesting. I still get the feeling of a quest here somewhere, guys, you know that? Yeah, there's the other one there. We'll save just in case. Yeah. No, that's just going out to another area. I'll tell you what I'll do. Yeah, just so we can, we'll know when we get to the other side that we've been here, kind of thing. We'll save us wandering down here. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, whenever we're coming out the other side, we know exactly where we are. Okay. I think it's time to get out of here, I'd say. We've only kind of half done that side, but we'll see. This was the way we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, I think we've done it. Pretty much. Well, it takes forever going through these tunnels. Now we can go to where we were supposed to. This way. Well, we didn't come away empty-handed. We still got that book. And a ton of mylark meat. Okay. Oh, really? I don't want to be, oh, I don't know. What can we do? Yeah, we're in trouble. Let's see. Let's get some air, guys. There we go. Oh, there's a door here. But not much else. A waste of space, isn't it? Right. Okay, that's that little section finished. Pretty much. Right, let's be on our way. Mylark, yeah. The Mylark Kings in New Vegas were pretty interesting as well. Empty. Hang on, we've been here. No, we haven't. It's weird. Oh, we're going into raider territory. I see. Yeah, this is a raider spot. We'll just clear this out. Perfect. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into here. I would say raider territory. What have we got? No. Okay, pretty uneventful so far. Yeah, this looks familiar, guys. There's a book here. Over on this side, is it? It all looks the same. No, on the table here. No, no book. That's it. This metro is done. Cleared. What have we got here? Oh, Arlington. We're going right to Arlington. Interesting. There's a ton of junk in Arlington. The luck bobblehead as well. That's in Arlington, isn't it? Ah, come on with these guys. Oh, there's somebody down there. Wow. What have we got down here? Raiders, probably. Yeah, I would say raiders. Come on, let me show your face. That's enough. Yeah, probably raiders. I was kind of feeling like No Man's Sky there for a while. Yeah, raiders. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Oh, a bobby pin. Yeah, I don't know how scarce those things are. There's no need for it. Out from those guys, there's not really much. That's about it, guys, except... Oh, where are we going? More raiders. Yeah. This is a long way around, isn't it? Yeah, we would have been doing this anyway.
Oh, hell yes!
Oh, this kind of looks familiar. Yeah, it's just you feel kind of so alone after a while. You know, like Valheim and No Man's Sky. It was kind of nice to hear someone shooting.
Oh, this is good.
I think I remember this area. You know, like you get into another vault-type looking section. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Tear your fucking throat out. Die!
Stop moving around.
Don't kill me!
Yeah, this might even be going to a vault, I think. Well, wherever it's going to, anyway, we're going to clear him out. Oh, there's a vault-looking section there, is it? Right, let's clean up and we'll see what's in here. We've got a lot of the underground section done at this stage. Now, oh, let's see. The rest is pretty much junk. Another bobby pin. They're getting quite popular. Let me see. Yeah, pretty much rubbish. Now, I did see some beds back here somewhere. Give us some free health. Really? Yeah, I had to sneeze. So. It happens, yeah. It's brutal, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta get out somewhere. It will take the path of least resistance. I know what you mean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And they're always quite noisy. It's happened, but I was to me a few times, but I was a decent distance away, you know, where maybe it wasn't obviously me kind of thing. But yeah, that's it's always funny, isn't it? But yeah, absolutely nothing you can do. Yeah, you try to hold your sneeze, yeah, and it really backfires. Well, you know what to say, for every action there's an opposite and equal reaction. Well, yeah, it happens. What's this? There. What the? That's just stupid. Okay. Right, no books or anything like that, so let's get it out of here. Yeah, I totally remember this place alright, but I'm sure there was a book in here. Where it is, I can't find it. I guess there's a bit of breathing room. Right, no books so far. We got that medicine one, didn't we? Oh, which way are we gonna go now? Okay, we'll probably go this way. Yeah, it's bringing us right out to a metro again. No, it's which metro is this? Oh, well, that's the way we've got to go anyway. Let's just backtrack the other side. Find it strange that there isn't at least a skill book here. Well, apparently that's it, guys. Yeah, what's that spot there? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, there might be a couple of ways to do this. Oh, here we go. Ah, this is way too big. These multi-story things they're brutal. Yeah, you just want to get in and out of these places pretty quick.
Time to tear you apart! Kick ass!
There's still some raiders left, so we didn't get everything. We're never going to be able to carry this junk out of here. Really never going to be able to carry this junk out. Right.
Kid, just like a little. Back up. I got first dibs on the loot.
Oh, hi Eva. And how have you been? We're just muddling our way through this one. Not much more we can do on this. Either way, we'll have to be finding our way out of here pretty quick. No, let's see. Oh, rubbish. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for these large dungeons, but what can we do? Especially when we don't have the room in our inventory. I get the feeling there's a skill book around here somewhere. Gotta be. So we'll have to bear with it for a little bit. Ah ha ha ha! There's the skill book, I knew it. Hi Eva, and how have you been? Well, it's one of the respawnable ones from the BGS runes, but still, there was a skill book. I can rest happy now I got that. Now let's get rid of them. What is medicine? They're actually quite heavy. I think they're 2 each. Well, we got medicine. 83. Should be 84. And then there's big guns. Should be able to get up to 87. Yeah, we're nice. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, that should do it. Wasn't bad, we got a couple of bucks. Oh, that's good to hear. Nice. Trying to stay alive. Yeah. Pretty much everyone's hobby these days, isn't it? Right, so we're good. Let's get out of here. Ah, there's some more guys. Well, we got your books.
Time to tear you apart!
Be lucky if we can carry this junk out of here. Then we brought some over from the other one, didn't we? Oh, let me see. That's all we can do, really. Yeah, okay. Ah, that's it. At least they're all gone. At least it seems to be. Ah, let's see. We get lucky on the way out? Probably not. Hang on, this couldn't be a dead end, is it? Apparently it is. Yeah, we gotta get out through the railway tracks, guys. But at least we've got this done. Yeah, we've got this out of the way. Yeah, I gotta get out through the railway tracks. Daily grind, absolutely, yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, doing well. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Been finding a little bit hard to get enough sleep, but you know what, from that pretty good. Yeah, so much trash, so little time. I've controlled myself well here though. But yeah, I don't feel like dragging everything out of this place. I have to put some kind of limit on it. Ain't that much more I can do money-wise anyway. Now, this is our way out. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, it's pretty quick. We're going straight to Arlington Cemetery. Nice. But we won't be picking up that bobblehead for ages. Yeah, here we are. There's a little Chinese factory here, isn't there? As well. I think a ton of bad guys. Yeah, now is the time to get out of here, guys, I'd say. It's funny, I thought I remembered... Oh, the super mutants could be up there, probably. There, I think we've pushed it enough. Oh, what's this? Let me have a look here. Wow, another one. Well, we won't be able to do this, but I'll just open it up on this side. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think it's time to go. Unless we get a soft book. Yeah, let me just see. Not worth it. We'll be getting this from the other side later anyway. Yeah, we've opened those. Oh, that's our way actually as well. Yeah, that way there. Okay, either way we've got to dump this junk. Should be able to fast travel in. I should have been doing these when I wasn't streaming. That's what I might do. Try and take out some of these metros. They're making it easier for us to do the quest. So we're at Arlington. Yeah, that one there. Now. And time drags as well when you're doing those.
Good to see you.
Hey there.
I'll have to start selling this shortly. I'll be buying some ammo. What do we need for that one anyway? Oh yeah, 5.56. But hang on, doesn't the Brotherhood for those stupid laser weapons and those other things, sensors, they'll give us 5.56 ammo. Might start trying to get rid of some of that maybe. Yeah, see if we can get rid of some of them. I'll get some ammo. God knows I need to get rid of some of this junk.
It appears you've been wounded. sir.
Yes, yes, yes.
Socialise your infirmary.
Now let's see what else we have here. We just need to get rid of. Scroll on a stick. That's it. Okay. I'll see if we can bring these sensors and laser weapons out to the Brotherhood. I think they'll give us some ammo. I never used them. The laser weapons. A lot of laser rifles, isn't it? Now. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, that's it. We'll leave one of each in case we need it, you know, for some special weapon or something that we need to fix up. Now, we need the sensors as well. So he did say that he will take advanced weaponry and sensors, so laser weapon is advanced. We'll probably take those. Now let's get the sensors. Or at least as much as we can carry. How heavy are these guys anyway? There we go. Now, Let's see if this guy will take him. I'm nearly sure he'll take the laser weapons. And where was it again, that fort? It's over. Hang on, it's a bit late. Just wanted to get rid of that and we get some ammo as well.
Welcome home, sir.
I think they're pretty close to the vault here on one side. Let me see.
I hope things are going well.
Around here somewhere. There it is, Fort Independence. Now let's see how much 5.56 we have. Oh, I can tell with this. 323. I think it's 5.56 it gives us.
Well, look who it is. We can always use. How'd you like your?
Oh yeah, well obviously we're not taking that, we're taking 5.56.
We can all. How'd you? There you go.
Oh, we've got to do it one by one, guys. That's ridiculous. We'll be here forever. Let me see. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we'll have to do it one by one. For God's sake. Okay, what do we like for ammo? Oh, yeah, what do we get? 200 ammo. That's ridiculous.
Isn't our local
Oh, I see. Okay, well, just keep spamming it. Still gotta be better than buying ammo.
How'd you like your payment?
Okay, let's see how many of those we got left. How much have we got left? $19 of them. Okay.
Good to see you back.
Loot them.
What have you got for us? Let's.
Oh, we'll see if they'll trust me now.
There you go.
Don't know if there's anything in there. I think we can break in from the bottom.
We can get some use out of
I
it.
think we can get into
How'd
their
you like
area.
your payment?
There's not much of a story for these guys, is there? Out from
Here's
just
hoping
buying
you
this
don't-
junk from you. I was just desperate for 5.56 ammo. I didn't want to buy it. Kinda takes the fun out when you buy it. But we might have to eventually. Plus I wanted to get rid of this junk anyway. I don't know. It might get us in with these guys as well. I don't think they've got any quests. They're just more of a trader vendor kind of a thing.
Power armor. Some.
I think that's all. Yeah, that's it. So, tell me, what did we actually get? We went in with, what, 323. Oh, that's not too bad. Guys, we got about 1900 rounds. That's not bad. Yeah, much more than I thought. Cool. That solved that little problem anyway. Let's see if you trust me now.
Ah, good to see. You've definitely proven your worth. I'll make sure to tell our people on patrol that you're a friend of the outcasts.
Okay, that's it. Well, that's that out of the way anyway. We've got enough ammo for a while. And we've gotten rid of a lot of our junk. Let's just save it here. We'll just save it back at home. And then we'll see if we can carry on. I think
All of us here
it's
thank
a bit
you
of a
for
problem
everything
getting
you've
to this
done.
Voltec
It's-
thing. And more rounds. Okay. I just need this distinct save in here. I know what I'm doing. There it is. Now let's see. Okay. Are we wearing... No, I never remember that. There. There we go. Now. We're down here, aren't we? Where are we? Oh, for God's sake. No, I actually forget where we were. I didn't put a marker down, did I? Of course I didn't. That's a pity. Okay, we'll move up to, where were we? Yeah, we were kinda... I think we were going in the wrong direction, guys. Yeah, but it tells us to go here, but it's a dead end. Rock Creek Caverns, National Guard, come on, Statesman, so that's where we do that Riley's quest. Okay, we'll go... Look at there, pencil... okay, south. We'll go to that one. We'll see where it takes us. Oh, I think we've... Let me see where we are now. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're kind of on track. Now, I just need to quickly take a really quick bathroom break, guys. I won't be a moment. My apologies. Oh, there we go. Right, we need to make it. Well, let me see. Yeah, we should be able to get there. Maybe. Yeah, we see if we can get from here. Probably. Well, to be honest, we should be kind of hitting the edges of this. Utility, hang on. I don't remember that one. Utility is where we took the book, wasn't it? Or was it? Here. It's about time anyway, I scoped this place out. Yeah, I think it's where we took the book. Pretty much, yeah. It's the metro station actually we were left from. Okay. Yeah, there's one there. There it is. Here we go. I wonder what one this is. Oh, this is Freedom Street Station. Apparently we can go. Who cares? This way here. I want to know what these guys. Okay, let's see if we can find a few more of these. Not then we'll head back to Freedom. Ooh, what have we got here? Nothing. Okay, here we go. Say hello to my little friend. Something a little diner. Ammo waster, that's all that is. Right. Yeah, we'll get to you in a moment. Actually, what we've got here. We got a Wastelander. We've got 2 Wastelanders. We've got 3. We got 4. 5, really. Rightio. Yeah, I'll get to you in a moment. Be patient. There. Now let's see where we are. Let's see, is there any little hidey holes here? Metro Central. Mm. Hmm. Right, well, we know where that is. We'll just go around the edges and see what's here. Half expecting to find a skill book in one of these. This is a big enough area, isn't it? Okay, another one. Which one is this? Okay. Okay, we're definitely cleaning these up, alright. Ooh, what's this? I smell a skill book here. Nah, really. Bed. I suppose we can use that. Oh, have we been down here? No, we'll pretty much meet up on the end. Yeah, you're definitely always better off, just going around the edges. Yeah, I think that's duly done. Right, where do they want us to go to next? God, you know what? We'll never get here. It's the optional one I want. That one there. Yeah, Vernon Square would be the way, if we can get to Vernon Square. I would say here. Yeah, north should get to Vernon Square. Well, hopefully. Okay, we'll probably use the ghoul mask here. We can get in and out quickly. Yeah, we got some ghouls. Hello, buddy. Wow, what have we got here? Yeah, looks kind of important, doesn't it? Oh. Ah, raiders. I don't want to do this yet. Let me see. I think we're probably better off hitting that up where the raiders are before we come down here. I'll let them soften up the raiders for us. What are you doing to my buddy? Oh, it's a scavenger.
Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Sorry about that. It was a scavenger.
Hey there.
Right. Get rid of some of it, I suppose. That's about it. Yeah.
A pleasure
okay.
doing business.
Right. I don't think there's much here. There's something here, alright. Okay. Ah, so this is her little stash, yeah? Let's see, is there a book or anything here? I doubt it. Ah, there is a book. And we'll be stealing it. But stealing it we will be. Nice. Tumblers today. Where are you? Yeah, getting there. Perfect. Yeah, that was what our time. Okay, where are we now? Freedom Street, yeah. What I need to do here is just kind of push out a bit, so whenever we do get here. Just leave it like that, and then we'll backtrack. Yeah, what's down here? Yeah, I might as well do this. This looks interesting here. Ah. Getting a few rounds anyway. Oh, rads are bad. Yeah, just some weapons. Oh, it's that junk there that's doing the rads. Right, that'll be a little less whenever we get here to do that one. But need to finish what I started here. Well, now we need to go down. I pretty much got that one done. Right, let's see what we've got here. Hello, friend. Uh. Yeah, I think we were here already. Yeah, we were. Okay, now we need to backtrack and drop down. That's it, we can move on. Pretty much, Van, yeah, pretty much. Well, all of the BGS games are not that hard. Just initially they might be a bit grindy, it depends on, you know, how quickly you progress, I suppose. Oh, that's it, guys. Okay. Looks like we'll have to go back out into Freedom Street, but yeah, there it is there. Okay, it's not... Yeah, okay. Hang on. Let's see if we can follow this. Yeah, there it is there. Yeah, it's definitely upstairs, guys. The way we need out. Absolutely. Now, okay. If they have the other layers kind of maybe color coded so you could tell one floor from another, this would be much easier. Who am I kidding? This is BGS. Okay, that's the wrong way anyway. Yeah, okay, maybe this way. Ah, good God. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna get out of here. I don't know, I can't seem to get through this. Or just, I don't know, we'll just come out the other side, I'd say. Oh, hang on. Metro Central, this is where we come in, isn't it? Okay, we'll do Freedom Street. Oh, hi Eric. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? I hope you've been well, and what have you been up to? Yeah, just taking a trip down memory lane with Fallout 3. It's been a decade-ish, I'd say, since I've played. So long ago that I've forgotten almost all of it. Well, a good 90% of it, so it's making it really fun again. Well, the state of games really now is much like the state of movies. If you want to enjoy something, you've probably got to go back a decade or more to get something that suits you. So, how have you been keeping, Eric? Anything interesting with you? We're trying to make our way out to Vault-Tec headquarters, but we're kind of overdue for a bit of exploration through these tunnels, and I've been, you know, collecting up the skill books. There's only about 4 levels to go before I max out. Try and get this guy at 100% across the board. Nice. Well, keeping busy at least is something. Nice. Yeah, yeah. It was one of my favorites. It's, they've always been, BGS have always been, pretty good at making kind of, interesting areas to search and to loot and, something rewarding where you're, like we were going on a quest, although, usually it's something like that that will put you aside, but they made it pretty hard to get around here through the metro tunnels. Except for Starfield. There was no real, well, there was no, there was no exploration in Starfield. It was pretty much copy and paste, regenerated stuff, which is kind of strange because, space and you would think they would go hard into the exploration. But it made it, much, much, much too big. Much too big. They've been losing a lot of talent lately anyway. So, it's hard to know. But New Vegas, I thought, had very, very immersive gameplay. Definitely had a sense of humor, which this one is lacking. But this is quite good, Now just get something to drink. Absolutely. But I think older people like myself, let's say, when these games were a thing, were kind of, drawn in by the exploration and stuff. And that's why we stayed, for the other games, even Fallout 4. I think when they turned their back on that, let's say, for kind of almost, how could I put this? Those kind of regenerated quests, those radiant quests. Yeah, they just felt like that. I think what they did on the Starfield is they kind of doubled down on what, people, don't really prefer about their games and totally ignored the stuff that they did. As in life or as in any business. I think you should stick to your strong points and double down on those. But yeah, maybe they were just trying to attract some new people, but I don't know, I've never really seen that one work. Oh, hi Randy. Pretty good, pretty good. So what have you been up to, Randy? Yeah, we're trying to make our way to Vault-Tec headquarters, but we might as well take the opportunity to take out these subways. I always do this, for the benefit of the local map, so I can see any, little secret doors or anything like that. Ah, that's weird. Okay, we'll get that in a minute. I wonder is this the one where I said that the skill book was on some robo off the edge? Could be. But they pretty much all look the same. There's very, very easy miss stuff in here. Okay, we'll get down and then we'll kind of go up. Watch the end. Nice, hockey. Ah. I used to watch a decent amount of sports one time. Mostly football. But, once the rules started to change around the mid-90s, before you were only allowed, let's say, 3 foreign players, and all of the other players at least had to have at least one parent, from that country. And that was, that was not the international teams, that was the local teams. I thought that was a great rule. Except obviously for, probably friendlies or expeditions or whatever the case may be. But to change all the rules for that and Then you had, let's say, failing teams. Some billionaire, some oligarch would come in from somewhere, buy it up, and spend billions on world-class players. Everyone else did the same, just to top t-shirts and merchandise, and before you knew it, you had a really boring game. You know, if you've got two teams of world-class players, it is an extremely boring game to watch. It would usually be something like a 1-all or a 0-all draw, or else one side will get absolutely carried away. Much quicker, free-flowing game, let's say, when, you know, every player wasn't world-class. Not too boring. And then the rules they had, you know, no cameras on the sidelines, guys getting away with free kicks, fouls, you know, stuff like that. Horrible. Yeah, football, yeah, but I think you would call it soccer. No, what are we doing? Oh yeah, that's... Okay, a little bit more. There you go, Todd. Ha ha ha! Got one. Just what I need, Dean's Electronics. That was a nice little one. Yeah, soccer. Oh hi, Nautilus, is it? Similar problems, is there? Yeah. This was during 95, let's say. But it went from one extreme, sorry, it's Nautilus. It went from one extreme to another. Before, let's say, the teams would hold their players to ransom, and now it's the other way around. You know, let's say if someone was in a team, they could, you know, they could not play them, not pay them. Even if they let them go, they would need permission to join another team. They had too much power over their players. Until it was brought to the European Human Rights Commission or something. That all changed. And now, let's say, you know, now the players can actually hold the teams to ransom for massive amounts of money. Too much about the money now, it's not about the sport. It's ridiculous. Rugby. Rugby it's really big here, but I never really got into it, you know. I think back in the 90s or 2000s, I think we won the Triple Crown, wasn't it? Yeah. But England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, you know, lots of rugby. Basically, yeah. It's like big business took over that sport as well. But yeah, if anyone's passion, you know, a hobby, whatever the case may be, if it starts to generate money, you'll get big business coming in and they'll just ruin it for everyone. Absolutely. Yeah, they ruined football for me anyway. I couldn't watch it anymore. I think, for me, let's say the golden age of football or soccer, if you want to call it that, would have been, you know, the treble that Man United won in the early 90s. They were 1-0 down. I think it was the Champions League or something. I forget. Against Bayern Munich. Yeah. No, well, they were a goal behind, and I think there was like 3 minutes left. Unbelievable. They managed to get 2 more in 3 minutes. Legendary. And that was the golden age. Yeah. After that, it all went to pot. For the past while. Oh, they had some good... oh, you mean the rugby? Yeah. Rugby. Limerick, let's say, has a massive stadium for rugby. And that would be... what side would that be? I think it's Garryowen. Yeah, it would be out by Garryowen. Yeah, in that area. I could never really get into rugby. Ah. Interesting. Okay, we're a little bit on the heavy side now, guys. Right. There, we're pretty good now. We've got a bit of room to play with. I'll take that, and that's about it, but we got a nice book. Now let's see where we are. Just gotta do this ground section and then we can move on. Yeah. Oh, in the rugby, yeah. Did you ever watch Gaelic football, Randy? Yeah, that's another thing I couldn't really get into either. It's kind of like soccer, like football, except they can carry the ball in their hands. But I think they can't take more than 3 steps, and then they've got to kind of kick it. And what they do is they'll kick it just slightly and then grab it again and run. Yeah. Interesting game. Rugby is a pretty rough game. Yeah, you want to be a pretty sturdy frame, for rugby. Yeah, handball used to be very, very popular here in the 1970s, Randy. Yeah. Yeah, actually a brother of mine won a junior county championship at that. That used to be a big thing, handball. Yeah. You'll still get a lot of courts that's doing that. But I think its heyday would have been the 70s and the early 80s. Yeah, it's football, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose there's stricter rules in place. But, a pretty dangerous game in a scrum, Randy. You could easily get a neck injury. Pretty easy. But that American football, savage, isn't it? You could easily get hurt on that. Yeah, lacrosse. Yeah, wasn't that originally a Native American game, lacrosse? Yeah, I think so. I think it was. I think the history of that is actually from the Native Americans. But I could be wrong about that one. That's not too bad. What about this here? Oh, yeah, that's already sealed off. There wasn't any top area, was there? Let's see. Let's see what we got down here. Ooh, raiders. Well, it kind of looks like raiders. What have we got here? No, we're going out into another station, guys. Yeah, sorry, not... well, yeah, Canadian, yeah. Yeah. But I suppose, let's say, going back enough in time, you know, they were playing that game, I think for centuries, weren't they, Randy? I think long before the settlers came there. So the tribes would have been, you know, there would have been no Canada, you know, no kind of US. I think it would have been through all the tribes, as far as I know. I know it's a very old game. At least I think that's what I read about it a long time ago. Camogie, yeah. To be honest, I'm not sure either. But it's basically, it's really the same sport. But I think they changed the rules slightly in Camogie, as far as I know. Yeah. It's something I could never really get interested in either, to be honest. You know? Yeah. It's something I couldn't really get interested in. Yeah, it is the same game and the same sport. I think the rules might vary a little bit. I'm not sure about that. Regionally, it's, yeah, more your side of the border. Yeah, I think so. But to be honest, I'm not sure because, you know, it's another sport I was never really into. Although I've got family members massively into that. There's a thing called an All-Ireland where all of the counties would play, and then there'd be a playoff at the end, you know, for the winner. It'd be something like, you know, like how big a thing the Super Bowl is, you know. But not so much now with the younger generations, to be honest. That's Metro Central there. I want to keep away from that one for a second while we get through this. Ah, we got some raiders. The problem with this is we're kind of heavy as it is. Hey. Say hello to my little friend. We could still maybe clean this up. We just might have enough room. It's gonna be... Hey! Unfriendly kind of a guy. We can squish it down again in a moment. We should be okay. Now, see, all those metro stations kind of look the same. I can remember books here and there, but getting the metro station right is the problem. Ah, I see. There you go. Ow. Now we've got to trim this down. There should have been you know, a couple of perks in this to handle this kind of weight. But there's not much. We can still work something out. I don't want to do that with the Chinese rifles because I'll be needing them. You know, for fixing up this guy. Okay, we're still okay. Now let's see. Ooh. This kind of smells like a book again, doesn't it?
Fresh blood, just... You're dead, big sack! Yeah.
I think we're killing a lot of raiders, aren't we? I think I've got like 500 of those fingers I have to cash in. Yeah, yeah. Well, the stadiums here would pretty much double up as the same. Sometimes they'll be used for, you know, concerts and such. But I remember in Dublin, the stadium there, where it's, you know, always been for hurling, you know, with the GA. They wanted us to use it for soccer sometime. A long time ago. But they rejected it for some reason. But it was forced through because all of those sports here would be considered amateur. So nobody gets paid, Randy. Yeah, literally. It generates a lot of money. Not only do the players not get paid, but the stadiums are done with grants, and then the GAA association would control all of that and the money coming in. Would you believe I'm not sure? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, now, yeah, it would be paid with grants and stuff. They would pay very, very little. It's all kind of volunteer stuff. I suppose if you get really good at it, I suppose you might be able to get sponsorship deals and things like that. But they charge an arm and a leg as well. But imagine, let's say, saying that, no, we don't want soccer here in our stadium, when pretty much the people's taxes paid for it. They're actually playing the game for free, and there's a bunch of guys standing around collecting all the money. It's full of corruption, to be honest. It's the Gaelic GA. It's an acronym for the Gaelic Athletics Association, but it kind of has a nickname here, and we call it the Grab All Association. Yeah, it's pretty much like FIFA, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe the rules have changed. They might pay them expenses now. Yeah. No. They're glad to do it, and that's the beauty of the whole plan. It's pretty much like, let's say, if you were trying to force people to give them your information, they wouldn't do it, and then you sell them an iPhone for $1,200, and then everyone wants to give you their information. It's kind of like that. You know, it's considered to be a kind of national, kind of patriotic thing, and these guys have kind of pretty much, you know, cashed in on it. Yeah, that's in my opinion, of course. Now, it might have changed in the last few decades. I didn't really, you know, take much. Kind of like college football, let's say, in the US, but I think at least there they get, you know, a scholarship and, you know, stuff like that. But isn't it true that they don't pay their players in high schools and colleges in the US? And they have to get jobs and stuff as well. They'd have to get a job to kind of survive, and depends, I suppose, on how good you are. Yeah. I think it's like that, isn't it, in the US? Oh yeah, some people are getting paid a lot of money. Been siphoned off, probably to a bank in Switzerland somewhere. I want that job. But did you ever see, I don't know if they changed it since, did you ever see FIFA's headquarters? Yeah, see if you can find, they probably haven't changed it, you know, in the past 20 years. But if you can get a screenshot of it, it looks like it's straight out of a James Bond movie, you know, a kind of hideout for a baddie. Yeah, it's ridiculous, yeah. They're playing it now, about time, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think I was watching a documentary about it one time. They were saying something like that. Now I could be wrong, obviously, but it was like something out of Doctor No. FIFA cracks me up. It's got to be the most corrupt organization that ever existed. Do you remember that guy that, oh, I'm talking maybe 20 years back or maybe more, that Set Blatter or something was his name. I don't know, I think he might have been South African, I'm not sure. Do you remember when a reporter asked him, you know, how they could promote, you know, let's say more people viewing women's soccer or football? And do you know what he said? That man is an absolute dinosaur. He's a disgusting dinosaur. Yeah, it does. Yeah, do you know what he said? They should wear shorter shorts. Really? Really? You know, that's what you're dealing with there. You know what I mean? You're dealing with that kind of stupidity. You know? Shorter shorts. Yeah. Yeah. God, he's been... that organization, let's say, has been so many scandals and... Oh, unbelievable. But you should have seen the way that the players were treated until I went to the Human Rights Court. That would have been under the Bossman court case. And now there's a thing called a Bossman transfer. Yeah. They were literally abusing human rights. These guys are unbelievable. The personification of greed. Yeah, it's a pity, isn't it? Yeah, it absolutely is. You know, it's horrible. Yeah. Set, I'm not sure of his surname. I think it was something like Blatter or something. Or as I called him, Bladder. He did bladder a lot. What have we got here? Aha. Okay. Okay, we're encumbered again, so let me see. This is getting to be a problem. We need to get an entrance and get out of here to dump this stuff. And we still got an hour, guys. There's only so much of this we can do, obviously, before we're going to absolutely run out of room. There. Now. Okay, so we've got this part of it done. Was that a belt? Yeah, we're good here. Yeah, this is a massive area. Oh, this is going down to the tunnels. Yeah, we'll join that one up. This is where we stuck our nose out a moment ago. Yeah, and we got rid of the trap. Perfect. Right, now we can backtrack. A few years back, and the Olympics had a major issue with volleyball shorts. Yeah. That they made women wear. Oh, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely is. Yeah. And the Olympics goes back all the way to Greece. But it wasn't really, you know, kind of got into play, wasn't it, since the late 1800s. Yeah. But the Olympics now, it's kind of corrupt as well, let's say, where, you know, where you'd make a bid, let's say, to host the Olympics, And I'd say some decisions have been, kind of suspect, you know. But we used to have a national song contest here. Or, no, sorry. Let's say when the EU was like just 7 countries, we had a Eurovision song contest. Yeah. Really, yeah. And yeah, it was pretty decent. You get contestants, let's say, from each country, and each country then would vote. You get so many points out of 10. Yeah, and it was pretty fair. The best people won. Then when Europe started to open up, and now it's like 20 or 30 countries, whatever the case may be, now it's an absolute joke. You get people voting politically, or kind of teaming up. So now it's almost like a review from an Access journalist, where you're not. it's not truthful, Yeah, so we tuned out at that ages ago. Yeah, it was okay when it was 7 countries, the way it should be. But once it opened up too much, you had a lot of geopolitics coming into it, which is a pity. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now we gotta head upstairs. And we should be able to get out of here. I think we got rid of all the raiders, didn't we? No, there's still one left. Apparently.
I'm gonna tear you up.
Oh, sugar. It's getting to be a bit of a bore here doing this. We'll still make it. That should do. Now, all we gotta do is uncover these 2 ones and then we're good to go. Now we should be able to make it. Let's see if this is the one where I kind of remember that stupid book. It was hanging off the edge of one of these. No, this is not it. Good. Yeah. So, we'll uncover these 2 and then we're good to go. And then we'll get those 2 fast travel points, one each side. Yeah, that one and then that one. Yeah, once we get out here, we come straight back in and out the other side, just to uncover the fast travel point. Oh, hang on, we've already been here. Nice, Georgetown North. Now we hit the other side. Yes, almost all of them, Randy. The ones I would never touch is that kind of platformer ones. They used to come out every few months, back a few decades ago. But the only one, let's say, I've got Mirage and I haven't played it yet. But when I play Mirage, Shadows would probably be the only one I haven't played. Yeah. Yeah, the side-scrollers, just couldn't stomach it. Yeah. The Chronicles or something they were called, wasn't it? Horrible little crash grab. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of time on Black Flag. Have you played Black Flag, Randy? Just started playing them. Yeah, Black Flag is pretty good. It's got a brilliant story. It might be a little hard to get 100% on because of the syncing thing. But, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, absolutely. There's been rumours that they're going to remake it. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what I did like for the story as well. I did like Assassin's Creed 3. And that was the one I think about the War of Independence, wasn't it? That was pretty interesting. But I did think they made a couple of horrible mistakes. You were stuck as a teenage kid pretty much the entire game. I think, you know, as good as that character was, you know, there was much more interesting characters there. Like that kid's dad. What was your name? Connor, wasn't it? Connor's dad, the bad guy. He was a pretty interesting character in the game. But being stuck as a kind of hormonal kind of, you know, angry kid. Maybe if they kind of, you know, halfway through the game, X amount of years would pass and you you know, become an adult or something. I think they kind of slipped up with that one. Yeah, they used to be quite good before they went sideways. Yeah. Of the second one. Nice. Yeah, I remember the old one. And then there was 2. Yeah. I played the very first one not long after it came out. Okay, we're almost done with this. And we get a free pass for the ghouls as well. Uh-oh. What have we got here? This is interesting. I don't know how we're going to carry this junk out. Ah! You kidding me? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll dump off this junk. And, we'll come back and collect the rest. Yeah, we're at that stage now where we literally can't carry any more. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the hacking on that a little later. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh no, we're still making it, guys. Kind of. We're still getting there. Okay, well, hang along for a moment. Just might be able to get out of this one and finish this area. We have soldiers. Yeah. Ah, that looks like the one there. Aha! Gotcha. Huh.
Metros, attention.
Sorry about that, guy, but you know, that's the way it is. Now, let's see. Yeah, I just need to finish this before we go. There's probably, I'm hoping there's 0 down here. Knowing my luck, it will be full of raiders. No, just back into the metro. Yeah, that's cool. We can live with this. Yeah, that's it. We're done on this. I must have missed it from the other side. Weird. Hang on. How much of this did I miss? I don't think we've been down here. No. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, we didn't come out the other side. That's it, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done. Just about made it. Back out here and we'll dump off this junk. Robot has seen better days. Oh, just made it. Spot on. Now let's see where we are. DuPont Circle. Oh, we didn't even discover this yet. Come on, discover, dude. Kidding me. Got it. Now we can get out of here. That was a good bit over, wasn't it? I think we'll never get to Voltec, but at least we're getting through the tunnels. Something, I suppose. Now let's get rid of this junk. In hindsight, I should
All of us here
have
thank you for everything
cleaned
you've
out
done.
the tunnels
For
when
us,
I
for the
wasn't
waste.
streaming.
We pulled
for
together
something
and
to
got
do.
you this. It's the best we could do.
Oh, dump this off. How long have we got? 45 minutes. I think we're probably better off trying another quest, but I don't know if we get it done in 45 minutes. We probably as well to stick to cleaning out these tunnels. Oh yeah, diesel electronics. Now let's see where we are on this speed run. Items. Yeah, okay. Let this come. Nah, doesn't need fixing. Save that for later. Now, Dean's Electronics is another one. Once I get repaired to 100, I'll get rid of most of that junk there. Here we go. Right, let's see. There's repair. There it is, 90. It's not even really 90. It's getting a buff from something. There. Perfect. Right, let's get rid of this. Yeah. Next time we come back, we'll do that Nuka-Cola quest. I should have doing it before this one. But to be honest, I thought I could easily get out to Vault-Tec headquarters. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be much of a problem. But either way, we get to clear the tunnels, which we had to do anyway. We definitely had to do that. Just for doing it a bit earlier than I would have hoped. Because it can get pretty repetitive. Now, let's call out the fallout. Now, round 55. Making our way to Vault-Tec HQ. Usually if I was playing this game, let's say long before we're streaming, when I do this, the first thing I'd do is, you know, clean out all the subway stations, and then just pop my head out at every one, you know, bringing up the fast travel points. Never been really a problem for me, let's say, getting to Vault-Tec. But we did kind of ignore this a lot. Especially, it's always been a pain anyway. In that area, they're all linked by subways and that. All these ones here. We've got quite a few up already. Now, where were we? Here. Now, what we're better off doing is, once we get to this area, to run around the edges, and actually some of them might be within range to show up. We'll save us going to the subways. Let's see. Always keeping an eye on a local map for unmarked little spots. Okay. Now, we're starting here. So we kind of walk this way around. Pretty much. Oh, I didn't mean to take that paperweight. Okay. Forgot to fix the combat shotgun. Not a problem, this should be good enough anyway. Oh, it's a raider. It's usually super mutants. And there again, I forgot to change into my combat armor. There we go. I'll draw you down here and just have a look around. Now let me see. Okay, so far so bad. I don't mind a little bit of damage. Save me a bit of hassle. What have we got here? Okay, okay. You want this so bad? Really? Now, let's have a look at this. Ooh. Smooth. That's the only thing I want from that. Get our hop back and we're ready to go. Right. This is a pretty big area here. I see. Landmine, landmine.
Hold still.
That gun needs repair big time. There we go. Now, let's pick up pieces. Good God. Well, that's not as bad. Right, it's all raiders. We'll shrink it down a little later. Now, let's carry on with what we were doing. Can't believe I picked that ashtray. Reflex. Oh, hi, Jules. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh. Well, we have to kill them now. We have no choice. I don't think wearing the mask will help now. One wants to see us. We'll see. Well, we're kind of out of sight now. No. They don't fall for that. You gotta like that concentrated fire perk too. It's not good. Or it's not bad. Nice. Nice, keeping busy, yeah? Ah, relaxing. Cool. Oh, you snooze, you lose. Oh, this guy looks a little tougher. Nope. He's gone as well. What is it with the exploding cars? Just obliterated. Yeah, it's the gun. It's quite good. It's the turbo something, isn't it? Where is it? Yeah, turbo shotgun. It's pretty decent. And that's it. Okay, let's spread ourselves out a bit here so we can see. Ah, we might as well finish them now. Hello. Yeah, come on. You know you can do it. There we go. No. Yeah, it's just mostly ghouls here. All we're doing is we're just wasting ammo. Not too bothered about the XP now. It's at the stage where, you know, I want to be getting those skill books as quickly as I can before we level up. Okay, God knows what's down there. Let's see. I'll try and open up this place and see what we've got. Raiders, of course. There we go, 2 more down. This is an interesting looking spot here. There might be something actually worth getting in here. Now, let's see. Ooh, what's this? Sunken sewer. Okay, we're definitely going down there, guys. Let's have a look at this house. That looks like something off the grid.
First mistake?
Not really. Well, there's a ton of these guys here. Oh, the rest are in there. We'll leave them be for a second. Now let me see. We'll make a little bit of room. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm more interested in this sunken sewer thingy. Especially if it's not connected to the metro system. Okay, let me have a look here again. Make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, there's the sunken sewer. That's the metro junction. There's another one up here. I think we have it on our map now. No, we haven't. Crazy. Gonna have to get... Oh, we're going nowhere here anyway. Yeah, okay. I wish I could get maybe a little bit more sleep, but yeah, pretty okay. Yeah, as well as can be expected, you know, to help thing. I still have my days and, you know, that kind of stuff. But, you know, it could be a lot worse. Can always be worse. Right, what's the story with this? Obviously I must have been here at some stage when I played the game. But we'll see. I don't think this is part of the metro system. Apparently it is. Okay, we'll just do a little bit of this, so when we get into these tunnels eventually. No, we don't want any messing with those guys, so what we'll do is this. And we'll be best friends. Now. Yeah, I just want to have a little gander here. Got the rides here, it's ridiculous. Oh, he's a nasty piece of work. Ooh. Oh, hey. We got one, guys. Big guns. Well, that's kind of respawnable anyway from another location, but still. I'll definitely check this junk. As I said, it pays to be nosy. Yeah, and we've been nosy. Not bad. Now, can't see how this could be part of the circle complex, but we'll see. No, it's not, guys. Yeah, it's basically a dead end. I was right. It's not part of the metro system. The only way of finding this is on the local map. And we got a skill book. This is what I like about exploration in this, Jules. You know, you'll find these little things that, you know, if you're not nosy and looking out, you're gonna miss them. And almost always you'll get a reasonable reward. That's one of the things that makes a pretty decent RPG. How are we getting over there? This way, is it? Hey, we're getting out of here. Yeah, yeah. And you know it's not going to be a time waster. You get something. At least you'll see something different and interesting, at the very least. And not 1,000 empty planets. That's why I've always liked the Fallout games, or the VGS games in general. It's nice when they've got other things as well. Obviously going for like a decent story would be nice. Less bugs, that kind of stuff. Well, at this stage now, I think we'll take whatever we can. Star rupture lately, yeah. But I hit a snag with base filling, got frustrated and I've played it since. Was it a bug or just, you know, some kind of thing where you had to kind of grind to get X amount of stuff or something? Oh, there's these guys, obviously. We get rid of the ghoul mask. I don't think there's anything that can repair that, but lucky... I think we'll get guys that can repair it halfway without any pieces. That's what we're kind of looking for. Oh, hang on. We're getting rid of that book, aren't we? What's it called again? Big Guns. And where is Big Guns? Yeah, that will do. Now, I prefer any of the other books because I'll tell you why. There was this point where a raider spawns with one of those books and he's there like every 3 days. So, those ones are not a big problem. You know, push comes to shove, you could kind of, you know, farm that out. Yeah, a lot of the games can tend to be that way in the beginning. Um, Medieval Dynasty was one of them. It turned out to be a great game after. And usually it's something obvious you're probably missing. But yeah, it probably has a bit of a learning curve. But if you like it, stick with it and you might be able to figure it out. Yeah. Starfield, or even No Man's Sky, not having any proper markers for who you're supposed to go to and what you're supposed to do. Yeah, that was a bit iffy for a while.
I'm gonna tear you up. Yeah, fight. Tear him apart. Eat it.
Yeah, come get some. I definitely need to fix that shotgun. It's getting very weak.
Kick ass. You're
Yeah, one of
dead.
these guys might have one, won't they? You're dead. Dead.
Okay, cut the shit.
Okay, let's get the rest of these guys. Oh, another metro station here. Which one is this? Okay, northeast. How are we getting into these guys? There's gotta be some way in. Pretty decent game. Yeah, I think I remember my grandnephews telling me about that one. Yeah, how are we supposed to, Oh, okay. They're coming out from the other end. Yeah, you definitely know the shotgun needs repair when it's taking you 2 shots to take down a raider. Where are they? Oh, I see you. I'll get you now in a moment. Oh, I see. We could get... Oh, hang on. Here we go. Ooh, what have we got here?
Your time just ran out.
I know. I'll find you. Time to. Oh! Gotcha. No time.
Where are they all coming out of? This place is infested with raiders. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can make a little bit of room. That's about it. Let's see if I get my oh, I see. Ah. Ooh, this looks interesting. Let me see. Ah, that's a pity. That's still we'll take it.
I promise a quick
No problem, I'll be with you in a moment. No, just a pre-war book, but still. Yeah, we can't sleep now with that muppet downstairs. Oh, there's a few of these. Yeah, what if we just up here? Yeah, we were. Okay, out the back. Oh, this is a right little maze, isn't it? How are we getting back to that lady? Shh. Okay, I think she's in here. Yeah, there you are. Bye bye.
I'll tear you.
You gotta love the guns in this game. Now. Ah, there's still someone else here. I think we'll leave them. It's too tedious trying to find these guys. Yeah, we'll leave them. And let's see where we are. I see another metro over there. Oh, sugar, run! Croc! Oh my good God. Where are you? I'm going to murder you. Didn't expect a boss to explode with 2 shots. Yeah, we need to get this junk back anyway. I need to fix up. Yeah, okay, let's put a marker here. I'll get this junk back while we can. Took a nice hit from that boss. I took 1 stim pack as it was going off.
Hey,
Didn't want to lose that progress.
I hope things are going well with you today.
I got plenty of junk to sell. Too much.
Sir?
Okay, almost there. Now we definitely need to fix up this armor and this weapon. Right, where are my combat shotguns? Yeah, maybe those. those guys. Right, let's see. Yeah, it's okay. And now. Yeah, that would do, guys. That would probably do. Done. Now, make sure and change back into this now. There. Let's check our weapons. Yeah. And we get our save. There it is. So we have about 11 minutes or so. We'll see if we can do a little bit more in this area. Should be able to get to Vault-Tec headquarters on the next stream. But we'll definitely do that Nuka-Cola one as well. I think that will go pretty quick. We'd have to raid a bottling plant. That's kind of fun. Oh, where was it? But yeah, we've done a good bit of work here. Where are we going here? Let's see if we can uncover the rest. We need the fast travel point. Now there was one, oh yeah, where the bus blew up, wasn't it? I forget where that was. I don't know, did we even land in the right spot? We did, yeah, we did. Yeah. Yeah, it's down here. Did we go all the way down here? Yeah, pretty much. Let's see if we can kind of tuck down this way. That's where the houses are. Are you sure we're already down there? Yeah, okay. Let's go down this side. That's where we kill the raiders. So it's down here. Yeah. This one here, that idiot came from the other side. Yeah, we're killing you as well because we've had enough. Come here. I seen something I thought was interesting here a moment ago. Where was it? Okay. Well, the bus is back anyway. Ooh. Haha.
Die!
He's got a combat shotgun, a bit late. We've already done a repair. Okay, there's another one uncovered. Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh, apparently I was here before. think we've got this one, haven't we? I think so. Well, at least we finished it off. Ah, okay. Nosy, nosy. Come on. That's it, guys. I think we've gotten all we can from this. Ooh! What is that? Nah, it's not showing up. Nah, that's GNR outpost. There's something off here. Yeah, there's something. It's not showing up as a door. Look at we. We'll never jump there. Not a hope. You cannot jump for squat in this game. I think it's just a kind of copy and paste kind of thing. I don't think it is a door. It would have showing up on my local map. Yeah, let's go right over here beneath it. Nah, that's not a door, guys. That's what you call laziness. It's not actually a door. Okay. I imagine it would show up. Now, that's everything done here, and we're actually trying to get... Where is it? There! So that's the closest one we have to it. Chevy Chase the East. We need to get to Vernon Square. So, yeah, exactly where does it want us to go? Let's get out here for a moment. Yeah, well, I know we can go there. I wanted to do the optional here. So, apparently we go through that, and then that. And this is the problem. Yeah, you would imagine, but when you go to Chevy Chase East, it's sealed off. It's literally sealed off. So we need a way to get to maybe Vernon Square Station. So, if I go to maybe Pencil, yeah, we're kind of... Yeah, we'll find this anyway. I'm not really bothered about those. I really need to get into this section here. Okay. Obviously missing something. I don't know, can we squeeze a way out here? Glitch off the map. Oh, you're not getting out there. It's obviously through some of the subways, alright. Yeah, we're gonna discover the White House, why not? Might as well now. Ooh. Well, maybe we can push our way out here, can we? Well, it doesn't look like it. The White House there, is it? That's just all background. Yeah, it must be in another section. Oh, we'll never know. Yeah, here's utility. I think that might be the underground one, guys. Didn't we already go through there? Let's have a look. I think we already went through there. Oh, there's the metro there. That's just going back to Georgetown. That's Freedom Street. There's a sewer down here. Okay, let's see if we're in the sewer. Nah, we're done now anyway. Just a couple of minutes to just see if I was in this. Then I'll go back, and what I'll do is I'm off for a couple of days until Tuesday. I might come through these underground passages. There's no question involved in that. Just clean them out and get out whatever books and try and get these stupid locations up on the... Oh! Hang on, I remember this. There used to be kind of wasteland vendor here. A couple of dogs. Well, I got a pack so the doggos won't attack, but let's say... Hello, doggo. Oh, it's a scavenger's dog, they wouldn't attack anyway. Yeah, he's here. Let's see, is there anything here? No. It's funny. I thought I remembered something interesting here. Maybe it's just the bed I was using.
Good to see you. What do you need?
Hmm. Yeah, that will do. Oh, we got rid of some weight anyway. No, we opened that already. There's a sewer down here. Let me see. There it is. Now this might be something we actually missed. It's gotta be. We're apparently right on it. There. We missed this. We gotta... Must have missed this. Yeah, we did. This could be the break we're looking for. Okay. Yeah, we missed this one. Super mutant. Yeah, okay. Alright, we got into this sewer here. Let's see. It's just for the benefit of the local map. Okay, fair enough. Let's hit the muties.
Game's over! Kill them! Kill them all!
Did I just do something stupid? This guy's doing a lot of damage. I didn't realize it. I don't think we'll make it. Yeah. Okay. Won't make that mistake again. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. I have full health and... Okay. That guy is horrible. Oh, I see. It'll be a little more cagey this time. I can get a sneaky one in, maybe. No, I can't see that idiot at all. Nah, he's not here now. Ah, unbelievable. Oh, he's there, all right. What is this? Yeah, big idiot.
Hold you!
Come on now.
Can't escape me!
Okay, I'm trying to be clever here, but we'll see. No. What is it? Ridiculous bullet sponge. No need for that, really. God, those are laser rifles. Massive bullet sponge. Now, yeah, I wanted to go easy on that one for a while. Now, let's see what's down there. Well, surely it's not a dead end. It couldn't be. No, I hear it. It's hardly another one of those guys, is it?
Now try and hide from them!
Overall, probably. Yeah, he's got another one of those weapons.
You are weak!
You're kidding me. I don't. Come on, jump, you little. I don't know how I'm gonna get these guys out. Not a hope. It's not gonna work, is it?
Kill them! Kill them all!
Oh, get out, get out! Armor is useless. Absolutely useless against those weapons. There's gotta be something valuable down here. Gotta be. Okay, we'll hit him with VATS and then run back up. Best way, I'd say. Good God's name is this guy? Get a little sneak shot in as well. Ooh. Ah, waste of time, isn't it? it's like a fly swat.
No more games. Hurry up and die. I'm hungry.
Come on, you piece of junk. No, this guy, he's just too much. Yeah, okay, we can play this game. Gotta know what's down here. Why would you put 3 of those guys in here? Talk about overkill.
Something there.
Yeah, there's something there.
Stupid noises. Game's over. Rip, squash, smash.
Haha! Okay, that's 2. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably a couple of caps and a fork. It's definitely overkill having these guys down here. Oh, getting a few of those weapons anyway. There's only one more to deal with. And he's probably gone up this way here, is he? Of course he is. Not good. Kidding me. Okay, we're suffering a bit. Yeah, there's 3 super mutant overlords with Gatling lasers. We've got 2 of them, and we're halfway through the other guy. Just gotta see what's down here. Probably 0. We'll get a few weapons anyway. Never makes sense fighting her. Yeah, the bullet sponge. Now this is a pretty decent gun, or at least it was until I used so much of it. Nothing short of a fat man would get these out. Some enemies are falling too easy, and these guys... Well, there's only one left anyway. What the? Oh, there he is.
Game's
happened? Is it even making any dent on this guy at all? Taking a big chance for this guy here now. Waste of time. Now he's gonna come my backside. That's what he's gonna do. Good evening, CWH. How have you been? Ah, you little piece of... I did it to myself. I got greedy. I got greedy. What a shame, I had two of them down. Yeah. I'm not doing enough damage with it. Good morning, Eva. Yeah, but I think we still got the other two. Because when I saved... Yeah. I think we still got the other two. Gotta get this idiot before I go. Yeah, that's okay. No, I got greedy. I should have come back up when it was, you know, I thought I'd get a few more shots in. But I pretty much knew he was gonna get me when it was too late. I think these guys are a little bit too tough. Yeah, I think it's still just two. Yeah, it is. It's not too bad.
Oh!
I gotta run after this. See what I mean? It's really hardly making... This is where I got greedy last time. I should have gotten my backside out. That's not too bad. I thought we'd have to do all two again. And this is far enough away from me too to take advantage of the bed. Now, let's finish this guy. Surely we'll get his backside now. Yeah, I've been carrying so much junk. I did for the longest time. I was trying to cut back on some of the junk I'm carrying. But I know nothing out from a fat man more shift these guys. Oh. Close. Almost had him. I won't take no chances with this guy. I spent too much time. Pretty much wore out my gun. Now, let's kick his backside. Dead. And only 50 for that. Believable. Right. Let's see what all this time was for. And give me that weapon as well. Now, let's save it here. I ain't going over that one again. We'll just have a quick look. And that's what he was hiding, guys. Oh, that's what they were protecting tumblers today. I really needed that one as well. Nice. Little stash. Knew there had to be something down here. some kind of a stash. Oh, we can't really get into those ones. Oh, we can. That would do. Pretty much worth it just for that magazine alone. Now, unusual little spot. We'll get that in a moment. Ooh, this looks to be quite a big area. Yeah, there's something down there as well. To be honest, I think it might be a ghoul. So, just in case, we'll kind of go ghoul friendly. Now, let's see where we are. I doubt this is linked up to anything, this. No. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hidden stash. I think that's, you know, where we found the tumblers today. That's where the hidden stash is. I kind of remember this. Yeah, JP is lying, toilet sucking. Good for nothing. Okay, the stash doesn't exist. We searched everywhere down here and nothing. Not one lousy gun. We managed to pick up some ammo, but that's about it. Now we're stuck here with these damn mutants. Okay. I snuck out some supplies at the end of the southeast tunnel. Under some... Yeah, Deborah. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hi, Dread. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been 20 minutes overdue on raiding myself, but kind of got stuck up in the tunnels here. Which were the baddest super mutants ever. But we eventually took them down. And how have you been, Dread? And welcome, raiders. And thanks for the raid, Dread. Hi, Vixie. Or is it little Vixie? But yeah, they all had those tri-weapons. But I think that's the stash. We already picked it. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you'd probably find it before you find his body anyway. So once we get through these tunnels, yeah, we should be going on a raid. So, what were you streaming, Dread? No problem, Dread. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Okay, I don't think these guys are as bad as the other guys were. Yeah. These guys. Yeah, easy compared to the other guys. There we go. I thought we were dealing with ghouls down the other side, but apparently not. Put on our cool shades. Now. Yeah, okay. Let's see where this rabbit hole takes us. Knowing my luck, we'll probably bump into ghouls now. Probably. And welcome back, and how have you been? And thank you for the raid, Dread. And what were you streaming? Yeah, not too bad. I should have been finished about 20 minutes ago, but got stuck up in these tunnels. There was 3 super mutants, you know those top guys? And they all had, you know, those tri-weapon Gatling lasers. It took a while to take them out, but we were lucky. There was a bed at the end of the tunnel. So we just, you know, take a bit of damage, do a bit of damage to them, and kind of run back, and eventually took them out. Got lucky and found the tumblers today, so wanted to see what the rest was. We were basically making our way over to the Vortec HQ, but it's a minefield of tunnels, you know, trying to get there. Usually I would have cleared them out by now, but yeah, didn't. So it kind of, you know, held us up a bit. But the direction it was showing us to go, it was actually blocked off. So the map was wrong, so we've got to find another way in. Yeah, but fun. I wanted to clear these tunnels eventually, but I wasn't really in the mood, just wanted to get the Vault-Tec thing done. But, you know, I was going to do it anyway. So I suppose it might as well be now. So, what have you been up to? Have you anything planned for the weekend? Now, I knew there was something down here, but when I seen the magazine and where it was, I kind of remembered it from previous playthroughs. You know, you gotta see something and it kind of jogs your memory. Making settlements. Pretty and working on mud I'm making. Oh, nice. Alright, we're pretty much done. The reason I walked to the end of all of these, it's very, very helpful on the local map in case you're missing a little door or something like that. You very easy miss them. Oh, we're out, guys. Now let's see. Oh, this is a new one. Yeah, this might get us a little bit closer. Now what? Oh, sugar. Yeah, we need to get this one up here. And then we're pretty good. But it looks like we'll have to take out a few guys.
Game's over!
Kidding me with these. I'm sick of super mutants. And that's a turbo shotgun I'm using. These guys are complete bullet sponges. Oh, I'll have to get them out anyway before we fast travel. Oh! Ah, you're kidding me. What are these guys doing here? Oh, I have to get him out. Oh. Oh, we're here somewhere. Okay. Come get some.
In your arms when you're now try and hide from there.
They must have killed the mercenary guy. Probably. I just get this one. Now let me see my message board. Well, it's like 9 AM. It's almost 8 for me. Yeah, 2 for you. Yeah. No problem. Thanks for raiding again. I hope you have a good rest and great rest of your weekend. Have a good one, Dread. Stay safe. Bye. Absolutely. Just need to get rid of these guys before I fast travel. There's just too many of these guys around. Well, he didn't take much damage, did he? Like, where are these guys coming out of? Yeah, all I wanted to do was get this fast travel point up. Let's see. Yeah, at least it's up now anyway. Let's see. Oh, it might leave us out. I can come back here later and get these. Might. Cool. Got it.
Mighty fine thing.
Right. Let's get rid of this junk. By the time I come back on my Tuesday evening stream, I'll sell all this junk and probably trying to find the entrance of that Vault-Tec headquarters. Just clearing out the tunnels.
How may I serve you?
We'll just get rid of this junk. Oh, we picked up a few fancy weapons. All the same.
Master?
Now, where's that tumblers today? Where did that lockpicks go? 97. Yeah, that's good. Get rid of this guy. We'll fix this guy up. Yeah, and that's it, guys. I'll save it here. I'll probably come back in later today or tomorrow, start selling off that junk and maybe clearing out some of the tunnels underground so we can get to that Vault-Tec headquarters. But we got a good bit done. Got a few quests done. Did a lot of exploring. So yeah, next time you'll see me will be Tuesday. Forgot about weapon damage. Yeah, that was a pain. My pleasure. And thanks for being here, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Yeah, so that's me done, guys, for the weekend. I will be back on my same schedule, let's say Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. So yeah, I'll be back again Tuesday. About the same time. Hope to see you then if you have the time. And you too, CWH. Have a good one, and Randy, take care. Yeah, morning for me. Yeah, it's almost 8. Almost 8 AM for me. I'm going to be going to sleep. Nice. So, goodbye, CWH, Jaeger, Dread. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Also, Randy, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies. Let me see what else is here. And, of course, Suburban Werewolf. Young. Who else have we here? Fidenair. Noctilus. Jules. Ivar. Let's see what else we have here. And of course, Big Eric. Jonathan. Cardinal Fan. Seb. Count BB, and thanks again for that raid count. And you too, Dread. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and thanks for the raids, of course, and the follows and the lurks. I appreciate it, and thanks for following. Noctis. I appreciate it. So yeah, Tuesday, I'll be back. As I said, I hope to see you then. Until then, have a great weekend, stay safe, take care of yourself, and yeah, let's do this raid. So, shouldn't be too long doing this one. Just make sure I've saved. And I should have this cleaned up a little bit, let's say, by the time we're back again, so we don't spend half the stream selling stuff. Right, let's stop in and say hi to some of our friends, and I'll be lurking on that most likely until I fall asleep, which is probably going to be in about 10 minutes. So, okay, let's see who's streaming.